Alright, hello and welcome back everyone. Hello and welcome back to a brand new week of streaming. How are you all doing today? How are you doing? Oh my goodness, 11 days, 11 hours? We're only off by 36 minutes. We almost got it, not quite. How are you doing, Delka? How's it going, Bradley? And how's it going, Critter? How are you guys doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. Oh, we're level 111. Oh my goodness, we really were. Literally 36 minutes off of being all ones. Oh, so close. We almost had it. Amazing. Truly amazing. Hey Gage, how's it going? Alright, what's going on here? More sleep needed. Let's go ahead and we're low. I know we're low on, yeah, we are low on antibiotics. Do we have antibiotics lying around? I know we're low on antibiotics, so we gotta go track that down. I think we might have some lying around in here. I don't remember if we do. No, we don't. It's alphabetical, and we don't have anything in the A bracket. Okay. Let's go to the doctor and go pick up some antibiotics. We are running very... Well, what do we need for antibiotics to make them? I'm trying to remember. We used to make a bunch of them back when we were in the Commonwealth, but over here a little less so. I would like to make sure we have all the antibiotics we need for when we're drinking swamp water, which is all too common for us to do. Drugs. Oh no, it's in healing, isn't it? Healing. Antibiotics. Acid and glowing fungus are the two things we're missing. I know we have plenty of acid. Do we have glowing fungus? That's the question. I think we should have some glowing fungus lying around. Right? I don't know if it's in here or if it's in... It's definitely not in here. Not in here. Let's go over here. It might be in our other box. I'm pretty sure we have a bunch of glowing fungus. We'll see. You've learned we're not getting internet at the new place until after you move? Oof. Oh, Dalka, how long do you have to wait until you can reconnect with the entire world? How long do you have to be isolated? Alright, mods, ammo. Oh, I've got 0 junk in there. Oh, it's a food, isn't it? It's an aid. Glowing fungus counts as an aid. Do I really have none? Huh. I was so confident. I was so confident we had some. That's fine. I'm not carrying any junk on me, right? Good, okay. Alright, that's fine. We'll go to the doctor. I thought we had some. Oh, wow. A whole day? Oh my goodness, Delka. Oh, it's gonna be brutal. A whole day without internet? That's gonna be hard. Essentially, the access point in the condo has not been set up. Ah, okay, so they actually have to make it so you can plug into it. That makes sense.
Nisha really only has one rule around here.
Got lost for a second there. I was looking at chat while I was running. I'm like, wait a second, where's the door? There it is. With that green shirt, she really sticks out like a sore thumb compared to everyone else here. I guess other than the pack, which are always brightly colored. I gotta take that back. Jump on in here. How's it going, Strong? How are you doing today? Yeah, will you survive, Delga? That's exactly the question. Like, I don't know how you do it. You have to, like, hold your breath the whole time? Like...
3 rival gangs in one place? And they're not killing each other? Never seen anything like it.
Hey, this guy's, like, cap goggles are really cool. Because they're like cappy goggles.
Damn Nuka-Cola.
Kind of like the ones we got, but, like, a nice brown tone.
Supplies for you, boss.
Are you the doctor? I don't think you're the doctor. You're not the doctor, are you? Aid. Just now what we need. You're the doctor?
Dr. Bridgman.
Yeah.
Need me to look at you, or just here for supplies?
Preferably
Could
supplies.
use some supplies, actually.
Sure, take a look.
Alright. Oh my goodness, 1 antibiotic, that's it? Okay. We'll buy the purified water while we're here. Really need to buy anything else. Okay. Do I have junk to throw away, or did we clear out? Okay, we cleared out everything at the end of this. We try and clear everything out at the end of each stream. And also, like, during stints in between. Oh my goodness, these saucepans are in great condition. Wow. Look at that. Okay. He's got ammo. I don't think there's anything anyone else has here for us.
General supplies here.
Well, maybe he does.
The Raiders keep talking
well.
about bloodworms.
It's the highest and mightiest himself.
Yeah.
How can I be of service, huh?
Do we
I'll take a look. Sure.
You
have
got
any
it,
extra
boss.
stock in here? One thing is to get rid of addiction, but nothing to help me out. Okay, we'll take the water. Doesn't help me with anything else, though. It's a bummer. Up and out of here. You've been making preparations? Oh my goodness, okay. You're more annoyed you have to wait 11 days to get a tech for a miner install? Oh my goodness, that's brutal. Just like no techs in the area then. Did the previous owner survive? Are they ghouls? I mean, they might be. They might be. No internet?
Mags and William are strict.
I mean, that's... It's suspicious if anything else, right? Oh, probably a different ISP? Okay. I gotcha. I understand how that goes.
That last one died too fast.
Oh, are you just stuck on Dish? Do you have options for different types of internet? Or is there only one option? Gauge? Our gauge is coming. Let's double check here. So inventory is not... I wouldn't say we have a lot of free weight. Not a lot... Well, a good chunk of it is our ammo, is true. But most of it's still the aid, because we are carrying a lot of food on us. Apparel is fine-ish. It's 0.5... about 1 pound of extra superfluous weight that we don't really need to carry around with us. We should probably let go. Let's see, Captain's hat is speed and intelligence. Oswald's hat's speed, perception, charisma. Sunglasses are perception. Should probably drop this off. We don't need to carry it. Give us a little more weight back before we end up jumping over there.
Sure, we carry guns.
Who keeps taking this ride up? Right?
not fun
Like,
unless
listen,
you
I came down here on this. I need this down here so I don't have to wait. Keeps taking the elevator back up. Someone keeps activating the elevator, but it's not like they show up here, I don't think. It's not like they walk up here. And someone keeps poking the elevator button just to mess with us. Rude. Right, apparel. Let's see, the cappy glasses give us nothing, so we'll hold on to the sunglasses, but we'll drop off the cap and hat. That's good. Let's see, aid. We're carrying aid in here, is that right? Yeah, we are, okay. Is there anything I want to drop? We can't get addicted to things, can we? No, we can't get addicted to chems, so we can just drop that. We just don't need to carry any of that ever. Brain fungus is what I have a lot of. Okay. I knew I was picking up a bunch of something. So we'll drop that. The Death Claw Steaks, we'll drop these 8. Oh my gracious, no wonder we're so heavy. We have 38 Gator Claw Steaks. Holy, okay. Well, right there. There we go. Jeez, how's it going, Magic Spud? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, there's so many. And then Hub Flower, we can drop that off too. I don't need to carry all the Hub Flower. Mentats, I don't need that many. Let's drop off most. We'll keep 5. Jet, we'll hold on to the jet. We'll hold on to the jet. Working beans, potted meat, Psycho, Psycho Jet. We should probably make more Psycho Jet before we leave now that I'm looking at this. How much Psycho do we have? None. None. We have none. We have Psycho Buff and Psycho Tats, but we don't have... Okay, well, we'll turn this 5 into that then. That's fine. None. Okay, we have a bunch of... Okay, yeah, it's just all food. As we expected. It's just all the food. Alright. That's fine. We'll continue to munch our way through our weight. We'll unpack all the weight by putting it in our gut instead. Fine. Let's go ahead and make this first.
You gonna build me something nice?
Nope. It's only for me. You don't get any. Not even a taste. There are drugs. You can't have any. Alright. Bunch of Psycho Jet created. Let's get here. Let's get going. We might do a quick power nap to save our progress, just so we don't have to go and do this setup again. Just in case we die. If it decides to load. There we go. It's like, good gracious. Loading time sometimes. What time is it? 2-hour nap. Feel nice and well rested. Yeah, we are in we have insomnia right now, so let's go get rid of that real quick. There we go. We've got purified water on hand, so we can go ahead and quench our thirst very easily. So what is this in the north we need to go do? Ah, okay, so we'll claim our haul. Oh my goodness, it's so bright looking at it this way. Let's look at it this way. Oh, so much better. Alright, so we'll go jump back up here. We'll claim our haul. We've already explored this section, but we'll claim our haul, and then we'll go this way around, and then we'll go into the facility. Just to make sure we don't miss anything on the outskirts, because sometimes there's like skirmishers or something going on. But we've kind of explored here-ish. Right, we explored like a section, like the buildings that were over here. And we've explored back here to this point, so there's not much in this area we have to worry about, but this here we haven't explored. Like, at all. Even when we went up to Branberton, we didn't go down to this area, I don't think. Let's go grab the loot. Whoop, wrong way. Let's go grab the loot. We'll go and explore the outside of the bottling plant, and then we'll jump on in. Get that going. Off we go. Isn't there something we had to do with the Ferris wheel? I feel like there's a quest that required something to do with the Ferris wheel. Cure the bottling plant. It's the last one on this. All the cappies, yeah. I'm probably gonna need your help tracking down where all the cappies are, so we can get this. So we can get that done. Precious metals. Ah, it was the medallion. The world of refreshment. Okay. Among the stars, we need to go back to Nuka racers. I don't know where Nuka racers are. That might be back at the... No, it's Nuka Car Arena. Where's Nuka Racers? Yeah, so we can go back to the Among the Stars. Actually, we're right here. We can just go run over there real quick. I have no idea where Nuka Racers is. Huh. The medallion's pretty easy to get, because I think it's like right at the entrance or exit of the ride. Give me that bottle. Need that. I think. Either way, we've already cleared it out. It'll be quick and easy for us to go grab that. Let's just make sure we try and get these quests done all together if we can. Oh, all the bodies are gone. Oh, that kind of makes sense. They'd clean up all the bodies since they moved in here, right? Now the operators are all hanging around here now. Do they refill the chest?
Well, actually sounds impressive, sure.
Legendary operators. Oh, alright. The stars and far back. It's been a bit since we've been here. Jog my memory. It's like, I think it's down here, but I want to make sure. Gotta be sure. Trash cans haven't refilled with any goodies. Among the stars. Here we go. Let's jump on in here. Here we go. Alright, so we're looking for a medallion dispenser. There it is. Alright, easy peasy. Done. Alright, we're out of here. I had a feeling it was going to be near the main door. If you stealth headshot the legendary operator to farm legendaries, I wouldn't tell anyone. Oh my goodness, can you actually do that? No, we at this point we have so many legendaries. The likelihood of getting a legendary that's better than what we currently have is incredibly low. It's gonna be tough to get better than the loadout we currently have. With our shoots a second projectile for old reliable, our stagger like crazy 10mm pistol, which is like when we're panicking, right? The kneecapper, which has been just an absolute MVP since we picked this thing up. This thing has been amazing. The problem solver, which we just recently picked up for increased damage with consecutive shots, so it's good for really big, beefy targets. And then the Western revolver, because it slows down time for up close, so it's good for up close and personal combat. Because it also does the biggest damage per shot, too.
We know how to live.
So it's our hand cannon. It's essentially it's a miniature shotgun, or it's a slug thrower, I guess is what you'd call it, right? It packs a wallop for sure. I don't know what we would pick up that would be better than the load that we currently have. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, we could just drop the 10mm pistol, I guess, and just not replace it. I mean, that's an option. We could just just drop the 10mm. But I don't know what we would actually go and replace it with, unless we decided to go and replace it with an actual shotgun. Because we have close range, panicking close range, mid to long range, mid to long range, and mid to short range. So we kind of have everything covered. Gage, who'd you find? Ah. Gage just got some good shots. Oh my goodness, the thing's wiggling. Help defend visitor center? Wait, what? That was the raid? Okay. Those 2 flying ant swarms didn't know what hit them. You could place the 10mm with more ammo. True, if we drop the 10mm, we could then just have more ammo for our other guns. It's true. But the thing is, like, I feel bad spending our other ammo on things like ant swarms, right? It feels like we're wasting, you know, good ammo on these teeny tiny targets that just takes a bunch for me to actually hit. I guess we could switch the 10mm for a shotgun. We could switch the 10mm for a shotgun. I think we've got a really powerful shotgun back at base, back in the Commonwealth. I think we do have a really good shotgun back there. We've got a couple of good options, I think. So we could swap it for a shotgun. I think it's a combat shotgun, I believe, is what we have back there. Yep, that feels about right. Feels about right coming in here. These boys are hanging out.
Remember to show your park admission stuff to get half off an order of Nuka fries at Taffy's Cafe in Nuka
Wild
Town, USA.
tokens. Nice. Actually, I want to go see if we can talk to our good old friend. Oh my goodness. I don't know about that, man. That might scare. That's. Oh, I didn't think about their furniture, their choice of decor. I didn't think about that. I don't know about that. Alright, let's see if our friend's doing well. Back to the primate house. Let's go check. Hey, buddy. Hello? Primates. Wait. Where'd he go? Cito? Read Cito's note. If you're reading this note, then you've met Marcio? Marcosito? Okay. His father, Marcus, was killed in a super mutant attack on our settlement. And I'm afraid my own wounds will be taking me as well. Wait, what? Marco Saito, thank you. Marco Saito. I'm afraid my own wounds will be taking me as well. I don't have much time, and I'm afraid to send him out into this world alone. But I don't have any choice. I beg you to please take him in and see that he gets the food and shelter he'll need in order to survive. Tell our little Saito that his parents love him, and that if he's looking for us, we'll always be inside his heart. Saito's mother, Mela. Or perhaps Marcos Cito? Could be Marcos Cito. Oh, and Marcosito is probably... Yeah, Marcosito is his name, but Saito is his... I'm gonna take that. Saito is his nickname. that would make sense. See? See? Toes. What? How's it going, stupid place? How are you doing today? How are you doing tonight? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm excited. We're going to be jumping into the bottling facility today. I want to see where Saito is first. Or Saito is first. I think it's Saito, right? His name's Saito? I want to go check on him first to see where he is, but I don't know where he's at. He should be getting along with the pack. I imagine they'd be getting along well, because the strongest is the one that, you know, is in charge and whatnot.
Just a reminder that Nuka
It's probably
World is not
Saito.
responsible for injuries sustained
I feel
by
pretty
the
confident in
audience
it being Saito.
during the Cola Clown Comedy Cavalcade.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. There's no one in here. I have no idea where he is. Oh well. Oh well. We've got things to do. I was hoping to see our buddy while we're over here, but he's not roaming around.
Nuka World is proud to announce
You
the
can
grand
take something?
reopening of our World of Refreshment.
This just seems so dangerous
Nuka-Cola Quantum.
and uncomfortable too because he's breathing.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for
You know?
it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be. Don't think all this meat is domestic.
Saito is in the top 5 characters in Fallout 4. I mean, he's got a lot of character to him, yeah. Yeah. I can agree with that. Okay, so we want to go up and around here. We'll have to check on him another time. Make sure he's doing alright. Swarms or gators. I think all the gators are gone because he had to exterminate literally all of them. So I think every gator is gone at this point. Interesting to think that the gator claw is actually a mix of the super mutant and the alligator. And they're very similar to death claws, which are just mutated lizards and nothing else, right? Like that. Just mutated lizards. Down here. Anything? This is just open space. Oh! It's not just open space. Bonk. Man, increasing damage with each consecutive shot is just kind of crazy, because you just see how much damage we start chunking. Oh, it's another one of these incidences. We've definitely been here before.
Am I right?
We've been here already. We saw this. Yeah, there's the test. We don't need to pick that up again. We've already gotten 1 or 2 of those already. But we'll take the ammo for the gun. That's good. For a good old problem solver. Some wine? Oh my goodness, how fancy. Aged 200 years. A very good vintage. It's probably just vinegar at that point, honestly. Geckos, that's right. They're mutated geckos. Yeah, I don't think I would ever want to drink the wine that's just lying around here, because it's got to be just pure vinegar, right? Right? Let's get back to our bottling plant here. Ooh, yeah, who's better? Saito or Clem? That's a real tough... I don't know if I can actually... They might be tied, honestly. One might actually just straight up not be better than the other. They might be perfectly tied. That's a tough comparison there, Soroth. That's a tough one. Headcanon, Saito's family is being left alone as agreed upon, and Saito is out quickly proving to be an exemplary member of the pack. Yeah. He could be out on a test right now, for all we know. wrestling death claws with his bare hands. Was this the third time we've had the event spawn? It's either the third or the fourth time. We've had, yeah, the third time. Third time, not including death and restart, right? We've seen it multiple times because we've died and then walked past it again. But I think this is the third time that it's actually spawned. The third time it's actually spawned. If it gets you wasted most alcohol, you don't care. I mean, I guess if it gets the job done, but you're supposed to enjoy wine, right? Like in this game... Hello. Nuka Lurk. What? No, you don't. Don't you come sneaking up on me thinking to be all clever and whatnot. You just are not the best gun for this. Jeez. Hang on over there, Gage. Don't worry. Oh my god. Oh my. This is so smart. All right, we're gonna just have to. We're just gonna have to eat straight through them. It's fine. They're so smart to put the shell down as it was getting closer to me. Oh, Nuka Queen. Can do. Don't you worry. I got this covered. How's it going, official? How are you doing today? Hey, just in time for a Nuka Queen. Right? Yeah, Nuka Lurk Queen. Look at that. Sweet. Sprouts? Spouts. It's like sprouts. What? I'll get some good old staggers on her. Back up. We'll switch over to this one, which has consecutive damage increasing. Gage, please. Level 112. Oh, hello. Still in danger? Oh, recovered. Good. Nuka Lurk. Nuka Lurk meat. Huh. The taste of Nuka-Cola in the shape of a steak. Mirelurks are smart when they're in melee range. Yeah, pretty intelligent there. They should be doing that as they're running up to you normally. Combat shotgun. Don't care. Okay. Those hatch if they want to hatch. No, none of them? I was gonna say. Well, I'm gonna try and take one. Good gracious. Oh, they're also Nuka Lurk meat. Look at that. H! Stop running away from them. That's my that's my job. Yep. What we got in here? Cola. Spawn. Ammo. Yeah, nothing else. Who said that Nuka Lurks don't explode on death? That'd be kind of cool if they did. Okay, I was like, I walked over them.
Where are they? See them?
Gracious. Shouldn't be this hard to hit, but they're always this hard to hit. Just go ahead and eradicate all these here. Oh, refill bottle. Let's fill up the bottle real quick. Well, it's taking a sip. Who knows? Oh, how's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing today? This will make these wake up too.
What the hell's going on? Should have known better.
We got them. I do like that they float. Or swim in their death, swimming backwards. What the? Oh. And this is why the stagger pistol is so good. He was just about to lunge at us, but he didn't have a chance. Not a chance. What? Oh, hold on. Oh, look at them staggers. Is there another one? I don't even know where they came from. Holy. Not sure if you see the emote. Nah, I don't see the emote. Ah, the world of refreshment. Ah, I see, okay. Let's finish circling around. I guess we'll finish clearing out the back here first. May spawn, pretty much, or just, oh yeah, or just use the Molotovs or flamethrower. That would actually work really well. Flamethrower or flamer. Just good. Okay, so we came into the back, and I've just been roaming around the back. Oh! Weird. I thought this all was going to be, like, inside, but this is actually not. The map was deceiving. Where we were standing now, it was going to be indoors. It's not. Let's check out here real quick. Where we circle back in. Oh, it's just a lunchbox on the inside of it. That's fine, they don't weigh anything. Yeah, looks like there's nothing around here. At the front entrance. Which we'll definitely check. But let's go finish the back and then we'll go to the front. To go to the front and get the full world experience? Yeah. We're going to clear out just the back area here, and then we're going to go to the front. What if there is a place with all the zip of Nuka-Cola? What? This sounds like a magical place. Where would we find this? What if there was a place? A magical place. One filled with the caffeine to have your heart race. Well, now. Funk. Funk. They do rad damage. Age, don't hit me. Just take care of that one. I missed, but otherwise, would have had to save him there. Wow. I know, we're making ourselves heavier, but this is for food. We can always drop it off later. Our inventory's not that full. Okay, well, our inventory's kind of full. Oh my goodness. It's radiation,
You like crab? Me? Never cared for it.
nuclear protection on a budget? Is that the jingle? Yeah.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
Nothing too special in here. No one even made it in there in time. There might be some ammo. Nope. It looks like that's about it back here. We'll go and climb up a bit. We're just not going to go in the building from this side. Just want to clear out everything over here. See if there's anything we can find. Already been in that. Alright. Let's go upstairs. My other queens are scary. It's a good thing we have a stagger gun, right? We can just stagger them into oblivion. Codex, shotgun shells. More ammo we're not using right now. Bats. Chalk. Go indoors there. Ball peen hammer. Wrenches. What else we got? Hydrate, you got it. Okay. On the roof now. Yeah, let's check down before we go up, yeah? You and your character both need a drink? Ah! You're right. We both need a quick top off. Got a pencil by accident there. Okay, mostly bottles. Pull a token. The game is working perfectly as intended. There's no issues. It's not like, you know, not where it's supposed to be. Floating in midair as if it was broken. It's not broken. It just works. You know, people always wonder about how the magic of these games is done. Well, the magic is because it just works. Oh, it all fell. The Nuka-Cola machine just works. It just works. You know, you wonder how, and you know what? Don't worry your pretty little head about it. It just works. I have to check over there too. Looks like a little control tower. You, oh, goodness sake, Gage! Gage! You absolute nincompoop. Oh my goodness, Gage, please, man.
Thanks, boss. I've got your back, boss.
I need to give him some training wheels. Maybe get him a leash. Get him one of those backpacks with a leash, right? You see the parents walking around with their kids. Get him one of those leash backpacks. Attach it to his huge piece of armor. This guy. Can't believe it. Looks like Gage just works as well. Yep. The pathing in this game, it just works. Don't think too hard about it. It just works. There he is. Get worried with it. You know, I feel like I have to supervise him this whole time. He's supposed to be here to help me, but I think half the time I'm here to make sure he doesn't kill himself. I fall off of a cliff. Look, he doesn't die. Instead, he just breaks both of his knees and shatters his femur, right? Falling from here, that's pretty... Wow. Pretty cool. It's the main entrance, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. The world of refreshment. Dun dun dun. Looking to grind some Final Fantasy? But maintenance is in an hour? Oh no! You got 1 hour to go ahead and grind. Or maintenance starts up. You gotta run. Hello. Gage. Oh my god, Gage. Buddy. Listen. Oh, we cleared the exterior. Cool. Listen, buddy. He was literally right behind you. That's more psycho. That's great. They hit Boston and Casey's passwords. Okay. What's this? They hit Boston. They hit Boston. This is really happening. Janie's college is out there. Oh yeah, that's the CIT. The Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The hell with the evacuation protocols. I have to go find her. Raul, if you find this, I'm sorry, I can't stick to the buddy system. Good luck, Casey. Casey's out of here. Oh, it's just passwords. Can't listen to a story. I was hoping we could listen to a story about him rushing up and out.
Ever wonder what it'd be like to have claws? Yeah, me neither.
Gage? Huh. That note survived 200 years undisturbed? I know, right? Surprised it didn't get used as a napkin or something, right? Actually, question. Does... for the Frost mod for this game, are there still workbenches randomly scattered throughout the world? I'm curious about that. Again, we're not going to play the Frost mod immediately after finishing this game. We've been playing Fallout 4 for a year almost. We'll play something else. But I'm curious. You believe so? Okay. So I think it would be interesting if we did play the Frost mod. What we do is we just are not allowed to build those types of upgrade stations and the like. We can make like chem stations and hook stations, but we can't do like armor building and stuff. Oh, Psycho. At like the main base. We have to like upgrade as we go. I think that might be interesting. Some more ceramic. Ah, I was hoping that was jet. Oh, where's this go? All the way up, huh? We wouldn't have put it up here unless there was something here for us to grab. And by that I mean never mind. I guess it's just a cool spot to watch over everything. And granted, it is pretty cool up here. I think that's everything. It's time to go to the front. How's it going, Cliche? How are you doing today? I know, right? The notebooks work where the ink has already faded after less than a decade. Yeah, that's one of those things. Is that like like the ink would be probably faded off the pages, or at least to the point where reading it would be a real pain, right? 200 years. Tough. You think that's something you get into once you have the grips of how the game works? The mod? Oh yeah, that's right, because the mod is incredibly brutal, right? So that kind of constraint might be a foolhardy move at the very beginning. Gage? Weird, I think he teleported over there. Let's head downstairs and let's go through the front gate. Oh, downstairs is over here, right? No, it's over here. I know where we're going. Also, did I lose this person? No, I didn't. Gunnar had some caps on. I'm gonna steal her caps. To the front. Spotlights really don't care about us, huh? Actually, is that a building we can go inside? No, this isn't. That's right. This is not a building we can get inside. We walked past it at the start. Aha! Okay. And to run up and around. Into the front so you can get the proper experience. Because we went in the wrong way into the safari zone, right? That's how we ended up running into Sito very early. And on the wrong side of the map. So, let's go in the right way this time, yeah? Gage is coming. All of our guns are properly... Oh, no. One of the few times actually reloading all 5 bullets of the reel. Stick to the 10 mil to start. Alright, here we go. We need to keep an eye out for a bed or something as well. Because we really should take a nap and save our progress. That's cool. A little waterfall. Fever, a lot of fever bloom here. I wonder if this is a water ride. Yeah, it is. I bet there were like boats or something you'd be on, because there's a track in the water. Ah, nice.
Attention. We're happy to announce that Mad Mulligan's minecart ride.
I was hoping it was
has
going to be something
finally
associated
reopened
with the
with stronger
Nuka
restraints
space, but no.
following last year's tragedy.
We just have to figure out where Nuka Racers is now. We've done all the others. That's good. Move with the team. Tour. Murder everything. They're at the interior. A world of refreshment.
Attention guests. To prevent lid loss, please refrain from leaning over the railings at the Gator Wrestling Show. Thank you.
Gator Wrestling Show? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'd love to see that. It'd probably go very poorly. Especially if they have gator claws, right? Yeah, I don't think the boats made it. I think the boats had a bit of a problem getting out of the out of the ride.
Majesty and the pageantry of King Cola's court. Tickets for all showings available now.
Quantum water. It just gives us dirty water, okay. I was like, hey, do we get quantum out of this? That'd be pretty cool. Finish filling up some water while we're here. Wrong now. Nothing over here. Okay. Now it's just a lazy river type of ride? Yeah.
Gestures to any of our primates.
This is the main entrance, right?
Thank you.
I'm assuming this is the right way to enter. The Nuka Small World ride? Oh my goodness. It is, isn't it? Nuka
Welcome
Quantum.
to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshments, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Okay, announcer lady, I just want to know.
Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow.
Alright, cool. I was just going to ask, could we, if we were here 200 years ago, drink?
So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshments.
I just want to know if we can do that. Also, we need to drink ourselves a Nuka-Cola because we're getting a little tired. Where is a Nuka? A Nuka-Cola. Making us hungry? We'll wash down that Nuka-Cola with a steak.
Nuka-Cola World of Refreshments, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Oh, hello.
Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow.
Oh my goodness, just like no damage at all.
So sit back
Jeez, that
and
was
enjoy the ride.
that was pretty bad.
As we take you
please,
through
thank
the
you.
Nuka-Cola World of Refreshments.
That went very poorly. That could have gone a whole lot better.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World
Oh
of
my goodness, I'm gonna have to turn her off.
Now
She keeps this
featuring
up.
a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Oh, hello. Dark and orange.
Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Oh yeah, no,
Twice
this
the
this is
calories,
working.
Twice the carbohydrates,
That's working all right.
Twice the caffeine and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue
You probably
glow.
couldn't do it for free, only with a $250 official Nuka World Nuka Quantum
So sit
River
back and
souvenir
enjoy the
cup.
ride
Ah,
as
yes.
we take you
You
through
must
the
have the
Nuka-Cola
proper cup
World
to be
of
able to hold the
Refreshments.
Nuka. That makes sense. No, we accidentally drank it.
Welcome to the
It's
Nuka-Cola
fine.
World of Refreshments.
No, I just
Now
want the
featuring
meat.
A river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Give me the meats. Oh my goodness, game. And we'll take the water.
Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
Oh,
and
for...
just look at that
Alright, we're done.
amazing
We can't go for it
patented
anymore.
glow.
The fight is over. We lost. We lost that battle.
So sit back and enjoy the ride. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradburton, was a budding chemist.
I'll take that.
He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and 120% of the recommended daily value of sugar.
Just a little bit of sugar.
Nuka-Cola began its journey.
Okay, really quick. Am I the only one that is, as we're going through here, I'll just have it pause so we don't have her talking over me. Am I the only one that, as we're going through here, is starting to have flashbacks and thinking about when we were playing BioShock? And then there was the BioShock ride talking about how, like, Andrew Ryan put everything together, right? Talking about putting together Rapture for BioShock. Am I the only one thinking about that? I'm having some flashbacks to that part of BioShock 2.
When our founder, John Caleb Bradford...
What we got in here? Oh, not quite. It's very BioShock-esque, yeah. Yeah. Oh, good gracious, straight up and down. Nice. Those ones always hurt me.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town?
I went the wrong way.
Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most
This is the exit for sure.
to unwind.
A man chooses, a slave obeys. A man chooses Nuka-Cola, buy some today.
120% of the recommended daily value
That's
of
really
sugar.
good. That's good. Clever.
Years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born.
Alright, Gage. Have at it.
It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink.
Uh-oh. Stuck.
Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas.
Top tier beverageers. Oh no! My
It
Nuka!
took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born.
Rover encumbered, but it's fine, don't worry about it.
It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite
These little
soft drink.
things. These little buggers. I literally just can never hit him, can I? It's fine. Eat up. Oh. Okay, I'm like, what? Why is it getting so red? There's a,
In late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 20.
Yeah, we're not supposed to get the Assaultron over here.
Brad Burton was a budding chemist.
Oh! That was really close. Oh, this is not good. Oh my goodness, the shake. Oh man, I should not have opened that door. Got him? Keep him busy, Gage. Keep him busy. Keep him busy, Gage. Gage! Just keep him busy a little bit longer. Okay, we're shutting this door.
Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder,
Gage, get over here.
John Caleb Brad Burton, was a budding chemist.
Yikes! I was not ready for that.
He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and 120%
Okay.
of the recommended daily value.
Holy. Well, that was a thing.
Years to perfect the formula, but in late
Scanner.
Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 20.
Military grade boards.
When
Yeah,
our
get those boards.
founder, John Caleb Brad Burton,
What's up, Bob?
Oh my goodness, non-stop talking. Please, stop thinking. Actually, before we do this, let's sort by weight. Here, hold my junk.
the budding chemist.
Wow, that's not a lot, huh?
It quickly surpassed other lesser
Oh my goodness,
beverages
14
to
whole
become
rounds left. You're right.
America's
We are almost out of rounds on this bad boy. That's not good. Oh, our go-to guns are...
Not one to rest on his laurels.
They're struggling in
Burton and his
terms of
team
capacity
talented
here.
Beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas.
Oh, come on. It's okay. At least we're dropping through our weight with the power of shooting things, yeah?
It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soccer.
Get him?
That was fun.
Alright.
Not one to rest on his laurels.
What's the next part of the story, please?
A team of talented beverageers continue to create new out west. They enjoy regional
Bonk.
favorites, such as the
This thing does so much
classic
damage.
Coca-Cola Quart and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola.
Still have no idea how a rad gun can be effective against a robot. It just is. Well, it's the crippling damage what we care about the most. It was the headshots that were great.
Timeless fruit-based beverage. They pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild.
Root-based beverage. I see.
Out west, they enjoy
Cizelle,
regional
are you
favorites,
ready for the
such as
survival
classic
difficulty
Nuka-Cola
level 1
Quart
start?
and
All of Nuka World run only? Oh my goodness, I don't think we'd survive. I think we'd run out of ammo constantly.
Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild.
Oh, now Nuka Lurk. These things have so much health.
They enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quart and refreshingly
At least the
patriotic
hunters are easy. They don't have those shells we have to worry about. Yep.
Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based
Yep. We're gonna have to go ahead and pick up some more Nuka.
beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild.
We are over encumbered, but it's not that bad. Could be worse. Could be
Out
worse.
west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quart and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
Victory.
But I'm still standing.
Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based
that.
beverage, they pick up
Black
a delicious
Prospector's hat.
Nuka-Cola
Nice.
Wild.
One.
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quart.
Alright, what else we got around here? More? Is that dark?
Nuka-Cola Victory.
Ah, it's the normal one. A gunner. Alright. Oh,
Or for those that prefer a timeless
I got you, Gage.
beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild.
I got you, Gage. Don't you worry.
Get something good out of this.
Out
You
west,
seen a guy on YouTube do it? Oh my goodness. And you've seen it done in Far Harbor as well? That sounds so difficult.
and refreshingly
You'll do it on Nuka World someday, but you're dreading the gauntlet? Oh my goodness, yeah, I can't even imagine trying to get through the gauntlet. Yeah, just to start in Nuka World would be so tough if you just like spawned there to start.
Nuka-Cola Wild.
If you just started in Nuka World, that'd be so difficult. Like, these guys really don't do a lot of damage. I really should stop shooting at them, huh?
Not today, pal.
They all dead? I think so. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's. Don't worry about it. We'll hork it down.
Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry.
Forget about it. Alright, oh my good gracious, jeez. We're a little over. Well, okay, listen. Each one's 1 pound, so that's to be expected, right? You watch someone do something similar, but with Fallout 3 and starting in Lookout Point. Never played Fallout 3, so I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. Ribeye steak's what we've been eating. Where are we at? Oh, we still have 13 of those suckers. Nice. What are we currently afflicted with? Adrenaline. Oh, no, that's fine. I was like, what? I thought it was negative 50 damage. Lethargy. That's just action points. That's fine. We're not really relying on action points. We're fine. Actually, we are because we're over encumbered, huh? We'll open all those central doors later. It's fine. Bonk. I said I wasn't going to do that, but I couldn't help it.
Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry.
You got down here. Just more of the same. So many baby lurkers. Listen, we're just gonna exterminate every single lurker in here we can find. Won't be a single lurker left.
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka grape. Nuka
How's it going, Matt
orange,
Spector? How are you doing
or
today?
Nuka cherry.
Welcome, welcome. I missed him.
And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Oh, somehow we can see there's a lurker down
Your
there.
favorite grocer or restaurant.
Oh my goodness. When they're like in this wiggly mode, it is really funny to watch them. It looks like they're swimming. That's not right now, but like a minute ago when it looked like he was wiggling. It looked like he was sideways swimming.
And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant.
Weird, why did we get slow motion with only 2 shots left in the chamber?
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight
Oh,
in
it's
the
not slow motion, we're
refreshment
just over encumbered.
of Nuka Orange
Whoops.
or Nuka Cherry.
Don't mind me. Yeah, see, it looks like he's swimming a bit with the way he wiggles. Swimming backwards. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Nice try.
Was that another one?
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the
Oh,
refreshment
goodness.
of an ice-cold Nuka grape.
I just picked up so many
Nuka
rats just from
Orange
drinking this
or
water.
Nuka Cherry.
Alright, big guy.
Need something for me?
Yeah, I need you to... Oh, here. No, no, no. Here. Oh my... Hello? Go!
Happy to hold all the expenses.
Phew. Dirty went to Far Harbor with Nick at level 17 on normal. It was surprised how easy it was compared to what you were expecting when you were going at level 78 in your first run. Knowing what's going on made you die a lot less. That probably, yeah. The Assaultron fight was tougher though. Yeah, knowing what you're trying to... That definitely helps if you know what's going on. That definitely helps. Let's go ahead and... Let's drop off the clothing here. Aid, misc, ammo, so no junk. So we'll go ahead and we'll drop off aid. Chunk of dirty water is good. Okay, there's our eggs. 44 of those. There's some 77 meat. Holy. Alright, we've given as much as he's willing to carry. Oh,
35% alcohol by volume.
oh my
Do
gracious.
not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming
Nuka-Cola Dark is 35% alcohol by volume?
vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking.
Oh my good gracious, that's insane!
Nuka-Cola
It's one bottle. It's one bottle, and it's what? Holy!
Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola
We'll come back here in a minute. We can open this one now. This should bring us back to the other place that we came from. Or not. We'll come back here in a minute. That is insane! Yeah, bomb dead, ready for a night out of the town. 35% alcohol by volume.
35% alcohol by volume.
It's insane! Like a strong
Do
beer
not
is
consume
10.
Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning
This
on
is the
becoming
same. It's the same volume as a beer.
Do not
It's
operate
just
motor vehicles.
more than 3 times the strength of like a strong beer.
Operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. Hey, Mom and Dad. Night out on the town? Well, out here.
Good gracious. We're in the bottling plant, but I don't know where the bottling is.
Nuka-Cola Dark.
I was honestly expecting some bottling here. It might be downstairs then.
Quenching way to unwind. Here in the mixing area, we
Hmm.
combine just a hint of 17 select fruit
Ah,
flavors
there they
to
are.
produce that unique Nuka-Cola taste.
Right, exactly what I was looking for. I was like, where's the bottling actually occur?
But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola.
You'd hate the taste of alcohol, but it
Here in the
was
mixing
sugary
area,
sweet.
we
You'd
combine
get
just a
blasted.
hint of
Well,
17
keep in mind
fruit flavors to
that
produce
the
unique
oh my goodness,
Nuka-Cola
the
taste.
base Nuka-Cola.
Liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle.
Dang it.
But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing
Oh my goodness, I
Nuka-Cola.
literally can't have to. Why am I doing this? Here, have you been drinking?
Here in
No,
the
sir.
mixing area, we combine just a hint of
No, sir,
seven
officer.
select fruit
Just a
flavors
sip
to
of
produce
Nuka
that
Dark.
unique Nuka-Cola taste.
Sir, you're under arrest for not sharing. You're under arrest for not sharing the good
But
stuff.
this isn't just a ride. It's one
Amazing.
of several operational factories. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottles.
Hey, eyes up. Something's out there.
Oh, I'm sure.
Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps.
Dude, what do you see? I have no idea what he sees.
Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into
35%
our new
alcohol by
space-age
volume
rocket bottles.
with vodka or tequila. It might just be, yeah, they might just pour vodka in there and just say, yep, good enough.
And now,
Go ahead,
for
get
a
this
special
done.
surprise. This is where
Funk.
we produce the newest member of our
Funk.
family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Good old Quam. What the?
That blue
Is he
glow
ricocheting?
isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy.
Uh-huh. Is it radiation?
I'll find you.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Yeah, that does not look safe for consumption.
That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of
That
energy.
it really does not look good for consumption.
Not today, pal.
Nope.
And now for a special
Slurps.
surprise. This is where we produce the newest
I would not be surprised if we have... No, we only have lethargy still.
member of our family.
Oh, it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if we picked up some other stuff from all this dirty water drinking we've been doing. Right, we've almost finished the circuit.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learned more about Nuka-Cola.
This should be the last one.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride.
Nice.
Nuka-Cola. That blue glow isn't just for show.
Assign a gang. We've done it.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about
Because we took out all the Assaultrons too earlier when they all attacked us. So we've actually cleared this whole place out already.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka
Top
World,
secret additive.
we hope you have
It's
enjoyed
called
the
Strontium
ride and learning more
90?
about
Oh my good
Nuka-Cola.
gracious, yeah. Just a little bit of radioactive material, don't worry about it.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride.
Don't worry
and
about
learning
it.
More about Nuka-Cola.
Don't think about it too much. There's another spacesuit here, if you didn't get enough
On
spacesuits.
behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we
That's
hope
cool.
you have enjoyed the
Got a
ride
spare suit
and
over
learning
here.
More about Nuka-Cola.
Hello.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learned more about
Go take care of that real quick.
Nuka-Cola.
So it doesn't blow up on me. There we go. Tired, need to sleep? We don't need no sleep. All we need is a little bit of Nuka-Cola.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka
And a
World,
steak.
we hope you have enjoyed the ride. and
Interesting.
learning more
The caffeine, I
about
guess, makes us
Nuka-Cola.
hungry? Is what it looks like?
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola world of refreshment.
Actually,
Now
we need a little
featuring a
more.
river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
This is back to the
Nuka-Cola
prawns.
Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just
So much taste. Twice the taste. Prepare to have your taste buds literally explode. Or prepare to have your taste buds literally fall off.
amazing patented
Nuka-Cola Quantum.
And now for a special surprise. guys.
got a whole bunch of
This is where we produce
computers.
the newest member of our
Ah,
family.
Casey's password required for that.
Quantum.
Ah, and here's the bottling plant. Okay, so we can get to the bottling plant from here. Let's get this all the way down. Alright. AC password. Can we turn off the intercom?
That
Or the conversation or whatever's going on? The whatever you call it. Security doors and access subsystems. Subsystem errors. Oh, okay. This is only useful for the security door. Bummer. Accessing maglocks. Opening doors. Status locked. Open door. Accessing maglocks. Status locked.
blue glow
What?
isn't just for show, folks.
Very weird.
Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy.
Beer bottle. Shot glass. Okay. Go this way first. We'll go downstairs after the Hello? We explored enough upstairs. Anything else up here? Oh, no, that's Nuka Roll. Don't do that. Wrong place. Oh, I'm gonna wait for loading screens. Zal never sleep again. Yeah. He spent his constantly waking days drinking Nuka-Cola Quantum for the stream, lumbering inside the bottling plant in a caffeine-induced stupor. Oh yeah. However, we do need to sleep to save our progress, so we definitely can't do it this run, that's for sure. Not unless we're willing to lose a lot of progress. We'll leave the corn. We really don't need the corn. Alright, let's go to the bottling floor. We have so much quantum to pick up, it's crazy. Door here. Nuka World, access terminal. Remote door control. Unlock door. Accessing door. I don't think this is anything we have to worry about. This one. Yeah, it just lets us outside, but I think that's on the ground floor. I think that's in the backyard, which we've already cleared out, so we don't need to go back over there. Thankfully, the mother of the fog kept his brain from shriveling up completely. Ah. Her we trust. To keep us moving along. Cola? Goodness, so much quantum. So much quantum, we're over encumbered and we can't give Gage any more stuff to carry. Heat up a little more. That is just really terrifying. Oh, I was really hoping we could get a little system that told us what was inside of it. I guess the whole point is to have us just... Oh. Sergeant Lanier. Big baby bottle. Corporal Downey's report. Okay. Alright, Downey, what you got?
This is Corporal Downey. As far as I know, last living member of Sergeant Lanier's recon team. We tried to secure the bottling plant and got overrun by some new breed of Mirelurk. I've never seen anything like them. Blue glow, so strong, stronger than any Commonwealth lurk I've encountered. It's got to be the quantum running through this place. We breached their nest and they poured out. We felt bad, but I'm pretty sure one of those damn lurks made off with my leg in the process.
Oof.
Private Clay dragged me to safety before I sent him to warn the others back at the camp, but I could hear their screams from here. I know that help's not coming. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna be food for some Mirelurk spawn, so I'm taking this matter into my own hands. This is Corporal Downey. Signing off. For good.
Oh my goodness, Corporal Downey. Jeez. Holy man. I mean, kind of understandable. Don't really want to be eaten alive by Mirelurk spawns, right?
Hey.
Hey, Gage. Could you give me all the Mirelurk meat and whatnot back? Thanks.
You and me.
What? Gage. What's going on? So, we can make a bunch of food out of this. Well, let's first do a quick nap here. Save our progress. There we go. Autosave. Can't do it while in combat? I was allowed to sleep. Weird. You can sleep in combat, but you can't cook in combat. Okay. Oh, we got some mixing machines. Nice.
Put up a good fight.
Come on, Gage, get up here. It must be downstairs then. Yeah, they're downstairs. For sure. You have no idea why the game allowed you to sleep? I have no clue. Come on, Gage.
Hide while you can. There you are.
Gage, stop it. Go over here. Let's want to do a little cooking. Come here.
I'm gonna piss on your corpse.
Gage! Come on, Gage! Come here. We're just in full caution mode. Alright, we'll let him go loose, it's fine. Security turrets past the bulkhead. Oh yeah, there's 2 security turrets there, wasn't there? Emergency power, open the door. Nuclear World's main power is offline. Accessing maglocks.
Ain't gonna fool me. I know you're still out there.
We can't do anything because we don't have main power. Gage, come here.
We'll have to kill him some other time, I suppose.
Come here, Gage. Good man. There we go. See if we can sneak over there without him getting into combat. There we go.
Whatever that's gonna be.
Can roast some soft shell Mirelurk meat. Some Deathclaw steaks going. Grilled Nuka-Lurk. Oh my good gracious, we can make 50 units of that. 5 units of grilled clean Nuka-Lurk. Mirelurk omelets is eggs. Omelet chop we can make. Yes, roasted ant meat, of course. Make a bunch, just make a whole bunch of omelets. An omelet is 0.1, so and this the egg is half a pound and water is half a pound. So this is a great reduction in weight making omelets. The Nuka-Lurk meat, I don't know how much normal weight is, but it might be bringing it down 50% as well. Regardless, we're gonna make the 50. Yeah, you still never gone back there? Y'all have to remember to go do that. Gage, get in the van, it's time to cook. Yeah. We got, come on, listen. We're gonna do some serious tailgating over here, alright? We got enough grilled Mirelurk meat for every single person that wants to swing on by and have some. No one's going hungry. Not today. Okay. Yeah, I did a lot. Did a lot to our weight right there. Okay. Can't go any further over that way. Already done everything here. Up is the way we're supposed to go. Come on, Gage. Hey, he'll come eventually, I think. Maybe. Is there any other areas we skipped? Oh yeah, we skipped this. What? Huh? Oh my goodness, Gage, you're just an absolute destructive force of nature. Gage! Gage, stop! But he knocks everything in this in slow motion when he knocks it. Pretty cool. Right, who's ready to be over encumbered? I sure am. Spam E. Who's ready to be over encumbered? Wait. I need these. Every 3 bottles is 1 purified water, which is really good. He's warping through. Yeah, really though, right? Okay, where's the rest of them? He's knocked them all over the place. Let's go track him down now. Oh my goodness. Don't mind me. I'm just grabbing a quick little drink for later. If you turn them all into dirty water and then into omelets, you might be able to make the weight again. Actually, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We still have a lot of eggs, you're right. Yeah, we can still make 34 omelets. Oh yeah, and each egg, by the way, is 1 whole weight. And a dirty water is 0.5. So it goes from 1.5 to 0.1. It's a huge reduction in weight making those. Oh, I just totally missed this direction, apparently, when I was down here. No wonder he's like, boss, we can just go this way. What are you talking about? Alright, what else we got over here? Circuits. What the? What killed that? Oh, it must have been the Assaultrons, right? Must have been the Assaultrons that did that, yeah? Can't think of anything else that would do that kind of damage. Caused them to be turned into little piles of red poop. Yeah? How's it going, Astrogalic? How are you doing today? Meat. Meat. Yeah, let's take the degrees one out.
I'm going to get shot. I prefer it's up close. We stick around.
Yeah, we are just huffing and puffing and puffing and huffing, huh? Cooling. Having our action points be at 50% regen is pretty brutal. Doesn't reduce the weight quite the same way. Was the idea. And it would bring us down in weight, but I don't know by how much this could, like how useful that would be. We're so incredibly over encumbered at this point. We're over 100 on the encumbrance. I don't think there's much point in worrying about it. What I will do is let's go ahead and let's get some antibiotics, and that's just so we end up getting our action points back significantly faster. Let's go ahead and have some Nuka.
Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching way. Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Yes, we came up here already. Oh yeah, our action points regenerate so much faster.
Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates,
Much
and
better.
twice the taste.
Much,
And
much
just
better.
Look at that amazing patented blue glow.
I think we've done everything.
Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking.
At least 8 hours after drinking. Jeez. I think we'll just go out this tube here. Alright, back to Nuka World. Let us leave. Nice. I think we have to climb to the top to go and put the flag up there. We can go run up there real quick and put up that flag. Yeah, we're in the little underground space. Nuka Dark is like 50% alcohol by volume. It's 35% alcohol by volume. 35% alcohol by volume. A truly terrifying figure. The nice thing about the omelets is we eat an omelet and it just gives us 50 action points back, which is really nice. Yeah, 35%. In the size of one cola, right? So it's a 12 ounce. It's a 12 ounce beverage, right? But it's 35% alcohol by volume. Literally mental. Oh, you know what? I bet that's where the flag goes. Yeah, it does. It does go up there. Let's go up there. Hello, hello. How's it going, Falcon? How are you doing today? Long time no see. Long time no see. How was your weekend? We got so much aid now. It's ridiculous. So much food, water. Pretty much just good to go across the board. Whatever we need. Up we go. One time indeed. But good. Graduated last Thursday. Congrats! Congrats, congratulations. Well done. Do you have any plans already laid out? Man, the view from here is pretty nuts. You have any plans laid out so far? Alright, who is getting this one again? This was the operators, right? Operators got Galaxy. Pack got Gulch. Disciples got Kitty Kingdom. Pack got Safari. So yeah, this is operators. Operators get this. Speak to Gauge. Nice. Cool. Thanks, Magic Spud. World of Refreshment complete. Alright, he's not gonna he's not gonna initiate the conversation. I shan't either. So instead, let's head on back. Let's dump off this massive load of stuff that we found. Majority of it being Nuka-Cola, of course. Dump all this off. Then we'll talk about what the next step is for this place. Because with this done, we've explored everything. We've done everything at this point. There's not a single place I don't think we've been to yet. That's good. We are going to need to go track down all the Cappy locations, though, to get the Cappy codes. That's for sure. But other than that, that looks fun. Thank you kindly. And yeah, you're going to college in Alabama for esports. Cool. Okay. I know that that's actually a thing you can do in college now is for esports. Like, how does that work? I know it's a thing. I don't really understand how it works. Because getting into esports is tough. Like, you gotta be really skilled. It's a thing? Yeah. There's, like, coaching. Like, it's, like, the tracks you can go for it is, like, learning to be a coach. Or to be a player. Or other things. You were born too early. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness, I'm glad that that's down there. You get him, Gage. Those things two-shot us. Still in danger. I'm not going down until he's killed them all. But didn't up the danger factor. Thing is, we can't sprint right now. We do have jet, though. Ooh. Yeah, but yeah, you were born too early? Yeah, to the esports. Yeah, you were mad when you found out that your old school has a gaming club now? Nice. You got a scholarship for it? Wow! Holy, you got a scholarship to do esports at college? That's insane. Yeah, what game? What game? That is so cool. So basically, it's like a normal college. You have coaches who help you, jerseys, numbers, commentators, and so on. Oh, it's for Overwatch. Okay. Is it Overwatch or Overwatch 2? I don't know what's going on with the competitive scene between the two games, which are the same game, but not the same game because they're different. I've not paid attention to Overwatch. I don't really know too much about what's going on with it these days. I just hope we don't run into more of those crickets, because we can't sprint right now. We're going to have to rely entirely on jet. It's all Overwatch 2 now? So it's like Overwatch, did they just like shut down Overwatch 1 servers? Or how did they make that transition work? And like, what's the main difference? Like, I don't understand. It makes no sense to me. I thought Overwatch was substituted by Overwatch 2? Oh. Overwatch 1 doesn't exist anymore. Weird. Overwatch 1 is shut down now. No more servers for Overwatch. Really? So everyone who bought Overwatch, did they just get Overwatch 2 for free? Oh my goodness, go back to the bottling plant? Yeah, we'll probably go do that another time. The stuff that we've gotten is just not really worth much, so it's perfectly fine if we don't go immediately. 2 was always free. So even if you didn't buy Overwatch 1, crazy. The only real difference is 5v5 instead of 6v6. Okay, the fact that it's 6v6 in the first place seemed odd to me. It's tried and true. We know that 5v5, it needs, like, odd numbers are the optimal way to do team matchups. Odd numbers just are better. Except for, you know, 4v4 and 2v2, so I do take that back. 4v4 and 2v2 are pretty strong, but having odd numbers is always nicer. Like a 7v7, and 8v8 is just weird. All the skins carry over to Overwatch 2, and Overwatch 2 is free to play. Crazy! Instead of 2 of everything, it's 1 tank, 2 DPS, and 2 supports. Oh, they actually have roles? Actually, you get like locked in roles on like what you're allowed to play as. You can't just play as whatever you want. Crazy. Is that right? Like you can't just play whatever you want. You have to, like, different members of the team have to play different. I'll ball this off. There's free play where you can do whatever. Okay. Oh, there's free play where you can do whatever. So there's 2 different area. Okay, 2 different game modes. Otherwise, Overwatch 2 is a glorified patch, especially now that they're no longer making the PvE modes they promised. Ooh. Yikes. Well, that's not a good sign. Wow, we didn't run into a single legendary down there, did we? There wasn't a single legendary down there. With the main game, you select what role you want, or flex, which is all. And a game is found for you, and you're stuck where the match places you. Oh, interesting. Wait, so you pick what role you want to be, and then it finds you a match, correct? Is that right?
What you need?
You pick what role and what character you want to be, and then okay. So essentially, it's like looking for dungeon for like World of Warcraft back in the day when I played that game. So essentially, you're like, I'm gonna play DPS, and then you have to wait in queue for 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, it's how League of Legends works now too. You're right. League does work that way now too. When you do ranked, that's right. It was like that when I was last playing it. Yeah, you can switch players whenever you want. Ah, okay. But your role is locked in. Okay. Is this what you call your college team? Interesting. Man, this stuff's crazy to me. Transfer all the junk. It's not a lot of junk. Alright, let's finish cooking stuff up here. Oh, actually, we need water first, don't we? Let's grab ourselves some water first. We can go top off all these bottles. We'll do some cooking. Did the player numbers go up or down overall by now? You know, somebody who used to play Overwatch, but their team fell apart when Overwatch 2 came out because it was so bad at the start. They all stopped playing for months. Not sure if they went back to it by now, though. I don't know. Yeah, your role is stuck, but you can switch heroes whenever in the match you want. Okay, so... Oh, I hit drop off all my junk. Like a dingus. Let me get my bottles back.
You really should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching your back.
Okay. They're not too happy with us not giving them the smallest quantity of locations. So, wait. So, if you queue for tank, but then can you change to a support? Is that how that works? Or are you limited to specifically the heroes that are in that role? Nope, you're stuck in tank slot. Ah, bummer. Bummer. So that was one of the things I did enjoy when I was doing some low-tier competitive League of Legends. I had a lot of fun with, you know, it's like, I'm playing support. Wink. I'm totally playing as a support. Wink. Bottles. You know, because it was like, you play a support class, but you don't actually play support. Or you pick a DPS class, but you end up playing support instead. Or however you finagle it around with your build. Stuff is fun. And if you queue for tank, you have until the match is found. And you can cancel it for something else. Yeah, okay. So you run into the same thing too, where it's like, some classes are kinda tanks, or kinda DPS, but not really. But you can switch to any tank hero. Alright. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. So then... So when you're looking for a game, which of the roles takes the longest to actually get a game? Is it DPS, support, or tank that when you queue up as it, you have to wait the longest to get a game in just like standard matchmaking? Or is it popular enough? Are there enough people playing right now that it's just instant? Well, they tell you before queuing. Oh, that's pretty interesting. You think it's normally DPS? Okay, I was gonna say it's gotta be DPS, right? It's always DPS. DPS always has the longest queue time, regardless of the game. Yeah, it's DPS in every game. That's exactly right, Astrogalax. That's exactly right. 2 to 3 minutes for DPS queuing? That's not bad at all. 2 to 3 minutes? That's not bad. Less than 1 minute for support and 1 to 2 for tank? Yeah, that feels about right. Supply and demand in action? It's true. I mean, it's one of the reasons why, again, when I was playing both League of Legends and the tail end of my time playing World of Warcraft, back in Wrath of the Lich King, I really enjoyed that I would play as a support or healer, because my queue times were 0. I instantly get queued. It was great. I was like, I'm gonna go do a dungeon, but I'm gonna be a healer. Instantly in a group. Okay, cool. Or, if I got into a group and we were waiting on a tank, I would just exit the queue and then re-queue again. And in 2 or 3 cycles, I would end up in a queue that already has a tank, so I wouldn't have to worry about it. It was great. There's the cricket. Like Nukalurk. Oh, here we go. Oh, the omelets. Now we're talking. Getting that 9 XP. Oh, so good. As a support main, it's quite fun getting matches fast. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. And then whenever, like, the DPS main starts complaining, but like, oh, it takes forever to get a game, you're like, cannot relate, no idea what it feels like. Sorry, bro. Sorry, man. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, cool. So now let's just go drop some aid, and we're good to go. Drop some aid, we'll save our progress, and we'll talk to Gage about what the next step is. I'm assuming it's turning the power back on now that we've taken over everything. But I have no idea. So let us find out. I think we're just going to drop all of our Nuka stuff. We'll keep some on us just for staying awake. But it's a lot of Nuka. Yeah, these omelets are only 5.2 pounds. Or weight units. It's nothing. Okay. It's a lot of purified water, too. Wow. 21 weight units. Okay. Roasted Marlock meat. Significantly heavier. Dropped it off for now. Drop the wine. I think that's fine. And then let's go back over to aid. We have a bunch of dirty water still. Alright, so we can turn that into clean water when we need to. Alright, Nuka-Cola, let's pull like, what, 10? Pull 10 Nuka on us. Go ahead and let's just sleep until the following day. Sleep till 7. Go for that. That's a thing in Final Fantasy II, but unfortunately healers are really boring in that game. Oh, that really sucks. That's always a pain. Like I as you all know, I'm a huge fan of a challenge. Help defend Grey Garden. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing that. I'm a huge fan of a challenge, and so that was one of my favorite things about playing support, is that it is a very challenging role in most games. Because you can't rely on your team being good at their good at their job, so you have to pick up their slack, so it ends up being a good challenging role. DPS roles tend to attract big heads. Oh, of course! They want to see the big numbers. They're only playing the game for the feeling of power, right? They want to feel powerful. Of course. Absolutely.
Heads up.
Yeah? What is it?
Gage, if you'd be so kind as to go
over here.
You're the overboss.
Over here, buddy. I'd like to talk to you when you're not sitting down. Okay. Gage got himself stuck. Come here, buddy. Okay, we'll just hop downstairs. It's fine. He teleports out here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The healer's not challenging in Final Fantasy unless you're playing high-end content, because everything is challenging in high-end content. Ah, okay. Right, so he's still not coming to us. We'll teleport him then. We'll jump inside. Gosh darn it. Oh my goodness, we didn't clear this out? Give me that. Like, it's like one of everything. Gage might be really stuck. Hear it. Gage? Come on, Gage. Let's go, buddy. Where are you at? There he is. They've been dumbing down everything, but healing particularly. Oh my goodness. Who keeps putting that up there? Okay, we're Gage. Walk away from where people will be interrupting us and chatting at us. Good old conversation. They've been dumbed down everything, but healing particularly over the expansions. That's disappointing. Again, it's one of the things I liked so much about it is it was very challenging.
Say the word, boss. I'm on it.
Look alive, Gage.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually did it. Nuka World is ours. All of it.
Yeah, literally thanks to me, and a little bit thanks to you, but not thanks to any of the other gangs that are here. All the other raider groups, nothing. Surprised? What I promised? What I do best? Show some respect. Surprised?
Why are you acting surprised?
Hey, no disrespect, boss. You've just gotta understand, we ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going.
Oh?
I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
That's crazy. I like it. I'm in charge. Are you crazy?
Why bother with the Commonwealth? Don't we have everything we need over here?
That sounds like Coulter talking, boss. Ain't a good sign. Taking back Nuka World is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things. Needs to be a beginning. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, they'll wind up turning on each other. In an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, well, everything. Nobody's gonna hand it to us. We need to take it. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use. Don't you think?
Nah, I'm using those. You can't have those. Raider scum can never have enough. It's true. It's almost like they can never have enough. It's true. Sure it's wise? Sarcastic? Planned from the beginning? You sure it's wise?
You sure that's wise? We just got this place back on its feet.
Do you think it's wise to watch the gangs tear each other to pieces, fighting over what's left of this place? Of course you don't. So let's focus on avoiding that. We don't gotta rush into this headlong. We take it slow. Be smart about it. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's going to take the right contacts and a lot of muscle. Right? I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He's the point man for everything entering and leaving Nuka World. He floated this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you took over. So I bet he's got a good idea of where to start. He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him somewhere near the marketplace.
Alright. Trust the guy? Sarcastic? Sounds good. Yeah, you trust this guy?
You trust this Shank guy?
You ought to know by now. I don't trust anyone. But Shank's on the level. I got no reason to think he'd screw us. Especially if he stands to profit as much as anyone.
Okay, alright. He's calling your Commonwealth settlements. Yeah, he's dissing our Commonwealth settlements. How dare he? Can't believe it. This guy.
What's he gonna do? Show me how to milk a Brahmin?
Maybe. If you ask him nicely. Just head over and talk to the guy. He'll back up what I'm saying about the Commonwealth. And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working on getting Nuka World's power plant up and running. It's about time we shed some real light around here and let people know we mean serious business. Oh, and if you need my advice and you want me to keep tagging along, you've got it.
I don't know if we need him tagging along with us anymore since he's broken. Grand Tour
Look
you
alive.
unlocked.
What's up, boss?
Gage.
Hey, boss. What can I do for you?
So this fixed the relationship thing or no? Might still be broken. Home sweet home. Talk to Shanks. Oh my goodness. Kicking that farmer right on up and out.
Is everything okay between us?
I'd say we're doing pretty good, boss.
Yeah, it's
Look
still
alive.
broken.
Keep going
Alright, we took all of his stuff.
along like this, and I ain't gonna have any complaints.
It's time we part ways.
If you say so. See you back at home, boss.
Oh, he only goes to Nuka Town. Can't kick him somewhere else. Alright, yeah, we'll drop him off. We don't need him to follow us anymore. I'm assuming he doesn't have dialogue that adds to talking to Shank or anything. Let me know if he does. If so, we can turn right back up and around. But that gives us an extra 100 carrying capacity, which is very nice. Don't have to worry about that as much, at least. Gage only stays at Raider settlements. That makes
in a lot
sense.
of instances, poor life choices.
And he is a Raider, after all.
Just when I thought
We
things
brought
were
him back to our
getting
main
worse,
base in the Commonwealth. I'm sure
You're lucky
the
Nick's in
turrets would
charge.
not be so happy about it.
He'd be dead.
Do the product real quick.
You know, I'm not convinced.
Let's go talk to them. See if they say anything about us taking over.
Sure could use a drink.
Hello?
Gotta be some liquor around here somewhere.
A bottle was shaking them mighty hard over here.
crew's lost a lot of purpose when we got here and found it wasn't what Coulter promised. Idleness makes people weak.
What's happening?
Hope the task isn't giving you too much trouble, Overboss. You're still willing to take care of it?
Ah, it's for this one, right.
I'm still working on it.
Good. The sooner it's done.
The sooner it's done, walks out of conversation range, okay. Well, alright then. Turrets are fine with Gage when he's with you? Yeah, but when he's on his own, probably not. Like, that's clearly a raider. Take him down!
Overboss, making trouble? Good.
Alright. Access that quest there. I'm going.
Ought to be handing Nuka World over to the operator.
Nowadays, healers have 3 damage buttons and a bunch of healing tools. Oh my goodness. They don't just auto attack, they actually have abilities to do damage. Crazy. Wait, what? Is he not in the... Oh, he must be out front. He's out front, isn't he? I think I know where he is. I'm like, I walk in here, I'm like, wait a second. Why does everything say go outside? Because I believe I do remember where he is. Gotta load.
Everyone earns their place.
Yeah, there he is. We've talked to him before. Okay.
Well, look who it is.
Come on, before I talk to you. Information terminal. I don't think I ever used one of these. History and explanation about each of them. Oh, we haven't looked at these at all. Welcome to Nuka World. You are currently in Nuka World's Nuka Town, USA. Please make a selection below to access more information. History. The idea for Nuka Town was born on a Memorial Day weekend as John Caleb Bramberton watched hundreds of Americans enjoying an ice-cold Nuka-Cola at the fairgrounds. He thought, a day like this should be every day. And the idea of Nuka World was born. Construction was started in July of 2049, and despite everyone's doubt, opened less than a year later, in May 1st of 2050. A year to get this set up? It's crazy. Nuka World featured Nuka Town attractions, Nuka Town USA and Kitty Kingdom as its 2 main attractions. Nuka World's opening day saw tremendous success with over 40,000 tickets sold. Due to the overwhelming success, the plans to expand Nuka World were immediately set in motion. Ah, okay, so there was only the 2 that was built originally. Dry Rock Gulch opened in 2058. What do you mean plans to expand are immediately set in motion 8 years later? Dry Rock Gulch was opened 8 years later, followed by Safari Adventure an additional 9 years later. On both occasions, the amount of visitors almost doubled overnight. The Galactic Zone, the last and most ambitious of the planned parks, was opened to the public in 2072, 5 years before the bombs. Kitty Kingdom. Kitty Kingdom was the original featured park of Nuka World, famous for its sugary dessert theme. John Caleb Bramberton wanted to focus on a place for younger children to enjoy. Some of Kitty Kingdom's more popular attractions include the Ferris wheel, King Cola's Castle, Nuka Racers. Wait, Nuka Racers? We gotta go back there for the medallion. Now we know where to go. And the Funhouse. Kitty Kingdom is located on the northeast of Nuka Town, USA. The bottling plant. It wasn't long before opening that John Caleb Bramberton realized he wanted to share the joy of making Nuka-Cola with his audience. The local bottling plant was remodeled and updated to allow for a fun and educational experience that all ages can enjoy. Currently, the bottling plant is featuring Nuka-Cola's latest product, Nuka-Cola Quantum. The bottling plant is located northeast of Nuka-Cola USA and north of Kitty Kingdom. Dry Rock Gulch. Dry Rock Gulch was the first of Nuka-Cola's Nuka World's planned expansions. Its grand opening was held on Memorial Day weekend of May. Wait. Oh yeah, because the grand opening of the entire park was May 1st. I was like, what? The weekend of May of 2058, which coincided with the introduction of Nuka-Cola Wild to the public, inspired by John Caleb Branberton's own love for the Wild West as a child, and as a celebration of the Nuka-Cola Wild soft drink. Dry Rock Gulch takes you back in time to the days of cowboys, horses, and saloons. You're missing a comma here, buddy. Dry Rock Gulch features Mad Mulligan's minecart coaster and an outdoor theater where you can enjoy child-friendly entertainment. Also popular is Doc Phosphate's Saloon, where Dry Rock Gulch features its very own inspired Nuka-Cola product to beat the heat. Nuka-Cola Wild. Bam. Mad Mulligan's mad. That's exactly right, Doc. They only made Wild to go against Sunset Sarsaparilla. I mean, that makes a lot of sense to fight Sunset Sarsaparilla with Nuka-Cola Wild. Little Sunset Sarsaparilla. I mean, go to the West Coast Fallout games. That sarsaparilla is everywhere. Oh, Dry Rock Gulch is located in the northwest of Nuka Town, USA. Safari Adventure was the largest undertaking by John Caleb Branberton. It took a grand total of 7 years to build, thanks to the valuable input of a variety of zoological and environmental scientists. It finally opened its gates during the Labor Day weekend of 2067, 9 years after Dry Rock Gulch. Now, you say that, and I understand that, and I get it. However, continuity is important. The largest undertaking by John took a grand total of 7 years. Mind you, that it took 8 years to get Dry Rock Gulch open. Right? Plans for expansion immediately set in motion after the opening day. 8 years for Dry Rock Gulch. 7 years for the Safari. Okay, I'm just pointing this out here, writers from 200 years ago, right? Of in-game writers from 200 years ago. Continuity, tone, keep your tone consistent. All right. 9 years after Dry Rock Gulch, popular attractions of Safari Adventure include Cappy's Treehouse, which was actually really cool. I thought like Cappy's Treehouse was pretty sick. The Primate House and the Reptile House. Thank you. See, properly putting in enough commas. You did it right this time. Well done. Right? And please mind your dust. Don't do that. Don't start with and. And the Reptile House. And please mind your dust as we work hard to bring you featured entertainment with the Angry Anaconda roller coaster. There's no need for like and the Reptile House and get rid of the and. Just period, please. The and is unnecessary. Good gracious, come on. Coming soon in 2078. 1 year off. So close. So close. Safari Adventure is located north of Nuka Town, USA. Everything is north of Nuka Town, USA, except for this one. Shall we learn book stuff? I mean, it's kind of important to, you know, if you're writing the lore, you should at least write it, you know, proper, right? They had to bring in more sandstone for Dry Rock Gulch. It was heavier. Yeah, it took longer. They had to haul this stuff in. All right. As the shining pinnacle of Nuka World, John Caleb Branberton's final inspiration was to bring his customers a taste of the future with the Galactic Zone. Opening at the start of the season in 2072, it set records as the most popular attraction in Nuka World to date. The Galactic Zone contains a unique collaboration between Nuka-Cola Corporation, Vault-Tec, they did it, and Robco Industries. See, this is important. See, okay. Clearly there must have been two different writers, right? Go on a space adventure at Nuka Galaxy. Prepare for the future of Nuka. Prepare for the future. I need some water. Goodness. Reading's hard. Go on a space adventure at Nuka Galaxy. Prepare for the future at Vault-Tec's Among the Stars. And finally, experience Robco's latest and greatest in robotic technology at the Robco Battle Zone. Wonder why it starred at the end. It's interesting. The Galactic Zone is located west of Nuketown, USA. Ah, there it is. There's the star. Not all content may be appropriate for children. What content wasn't... Oh, yeah. The vault where they were throwing radiation and whatnot at people. Yeah, that would explain why not all content is suitable for children. That makes sense. Don't really need little Jimmy to go and get hit with a whole bunch of theta radiation, yeah? Right? But see, this right here, just an example for people out there. This is a properly structured sentence with commas properly placed. Commas are everywhere, yes, but they're properly placed. This and doesn't have a comma because it's not listing anything. This and does because it is listing something, and this comma at the end is showing the end of the list, as this is all one grouped section. This is well done. Get a gold star. Give this guy a gold star. He did it right. I'm often like grumpy and complaining about how people are writing these things. But he did a great job. Crushed it. Alright. What's in here?
Look
Nothing?
who it is. Liking what you've done with the place, boss. Gang certainly seem pleased with their new little kingdoms. Haven't seen people this revved up since last time someone spiked the water fountains.
That's amazing.
Never formally introduced myself. Name's Shank. And if you're standing here, well, I suppose Gage figured you might be the one to finally get things back on track. How long it take him to convince you it was time to move on the Commonwealth?
Think I'm convinced? Yeah, what are you talking about? Just leave the poor Bethesda lore interns alone. They get paid 1 cent a word. I mean, 1 cent a word is actually not that bad. If you get a decent typing speed. Like, assume you get, 100 words a minute? Right? Like, assume you can do 100 words a minute. That'd be $60 an hour. Maybe some thinking time in between, so maybe $50 an hour. They get paid? I think that's more what it is. I think the real thing is, wait, they actually get paid? What are you talking about? Being paid a cent an hour wouldn't be, a cent a word wouldn't be too bad. But it would completely depend on what type of content you're writing, right? Because that's what would matter. If you have to spend a lot of time doing cross-referencing information or researching stuff, and you only get paid per word, then it's not good. But if it's just like sit down, put your head down, and just chunk out there, just churn out a whole bunch of big chunks of lore, that's actually a pretty decent wage.
Chime in at any time.
You know?
Hello there.
Hey, how's it going, Left Hand Luke? How are you doing today? Logically, a lot of in-universe writing should be written perfectly, because most people don't write perfectly. True. I'm just thinking, like, at an amusement park and the like, right, Elser? It's like at an amusement park where they're probably having, like, people check it. That would make sense. But, like, on handwritten notes and everything, I would actually like to see things misspelt. Like, actually misspelling things here and there, or messing up things along those lines in written notes. I think that would be cool. But, like, for something that you're going to have all participants, that, like, all visitors to your park read, it should be done right, yeah? Yeah? The Nuka World interns probably didn't get paid.
Just gonna leave me in the lurch here, boss?
They would have to write like that. Well, true, yeah, I mean, that's a good point, Critter. Because Nuka World interns get paid in Nuka-Cola. They don't get paid in money. What? They get paid in commemorative caps and Nuka-Cola bottles, right? Alright.
And what makes you think I've been convinced?
Well, if you aren't yet, you sure as hell should be. Giving the gang spots to call their own around the park, it bought you some goodwill. But providing them with their own domains, carved from the settlements of the Commonwealth, well, I can't think of a better way to solidify your place around here. Plus, make us all a pretty penny along the way. If that interests you, well, all you've got to do is say the word, and we can let the fun begin.
You're rolling this. I don't want to hurt people. Let's get started, maybe later. Yeah, what's your role in this?
I wanted to ask about your role in this.
I'm listening.
Oh, wow, we get a bunch of options. I thought he was just going to explain which gang you with. It feels like we're missing an extra word in there, but it still gets to convey what's going on. What are you getting? What exactly do you do? Yeah, what gang you with?
Which gang do you work for?
Don't work for the gangs. Gage brought me in to work for the overboss. Plan was I'd advise Coulter in his grand scheme to run roughshod over the Commonwealth. And despite Coulter's change of heart, I've kept my ear to the ground, just in case that day ever came. I'm hoping today might finally be it.
Maybe.
What is it that you get out of helping me do this?
I've been well taken care of up to this point. I ain't greedy, but people with my kind of talents aren't common. All I'm looking for is a continuation of the lifestyle I've become accustomed to, and the same piece of the Commonwealth pie everyone else around here has been itching to take a bite of.
So, what exactly is it you do?
I'll walk you through all the ins and outs of getting us established on the other side of those mountains. Claiming territory, running jobs, keeping folks loyal. Gage and Coulter also tasked me with keeping on top of the goings-on back there, so I'll provide you with guidance on the places we can hit and the places we can't. Kind of makes me your one-stop shop for causing havoc in the Commonwealth.
Interesting, huh? Now they get paid in patented Nuka dollars, trademarked, usable at any Nuka-Cola superstore. Oh my goodness, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, that's definitely what the interns get paid in.
That was all I had.
So, does that mean you're ready to begin?
Don't want to hurt people. Let's get started. Maybe later.
If I'm gonna do this, I don't want to hurt people.
No fun in that. But look, you're the overboss. You decide you want to sweet-talk the poor sods we're gonna be dealing with instead of filling them full of lead. That's up to you.
Oh, that's an option.
But I can't change the fact that you're gonna have to run some people out of their homes so we can give them to the gangs. No one said being boss was gonna be easy. Now, you just say if this is something you're ready to move on.
Let's discuss this later.
We'll come back to
you,
that.
boss.
We got some
I'm
other
not
stuff to
going
look at
anywhere.
first. Alright. So, it just says strictly just go talk to him. Okay. So we still have rendezvous with the team, clear out the super mutant, rendezvous with the other team, Cappies, and then precious metal. Okay, so we need to go to Kitty Kingdom to get precious metal done. We need to go track down all the Cappies. Oh, and the patented money expires. Oh my goodness. Like coupons if they don't use them. Oh my goodness, that would just be the worst.
Mason earned his place at the top.
That'd be so bad. But hey, you know what? There shouldn't be any real big inflation, right? It wouldn't cause any problems.
You know, in a lot of instances, poor life choices will get you.
So it's like a feudal
Your
partnership?
life in
Yeah,
this
essentially.
If it were up to me,
That's what it sounds like. Wait, does it show where the Cappies are? No, it just says find it in that zone. Okay, in which case we're gonna knock that off for now. Just so that the map isn't too crazy. In the hall. Talk to him. Whatever the team. Let's get precious metal. It doesn't show us where, but we know more or less where we need to go. Something we missed when we were running around in Kitty Kingdom, which is totally understandable because I was trying to get out of the radiation as quick as possible. So I'm not too surprised that I missed something over there. But I'm going to need your guys' help with finding all the Cappies. There should be a description of how to find the Cappies. Maybe. Each one was part of the code. Needs to access the office of John Keeler Bramperton, the inventor of Nuka-Cola. It doesn't exactly tell us where now. No. It's gonna show us where. So it's like, hey, it's in this zone. Good luck. And we could spend a couple of hours just staring at walls. But I don't like the idea of us just staring at walls. Do you think there's in-game documents with hints? Oh, really? If so, then I'd go by the hints. Instead of having you guys give us a how to get to location. Instead of just pointing it out to me. If there were hints, I'd be happy to take hints. But I don't know where the hints are.
Not sure who's worse, you or Coulter.
Well, I'm clearly better because I'm not dead, right? Isn't that how that works? These refilled? Yeah, they did. So I think here's where we need to go. You check your notes. You think Sierra gave you? Ah, okay. If Sierra gave it to us, then I'll take a look at that. I'm assuming it's this ride. I'm worried it's gonna kill me if I jump in front of it. I know it does damage. I also want to just like jump on it and be on a ride because it does run faster than us. You're back to hearing that noise again? I wasn't ready. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, what? Oh, I got knocked off. Ooh. Come on now. Actually, I don't think I'd make it through the tunnel, huh? You, and then we can run in. Uh-oh, I think. Okay, we can. Employee tunnels. Sir? That's missing a head. It's awkward. Where does this bring us? You ran around for about 4 hours staring at walls and discovered the hints after you found all of them by looking around in the zones? Oh my goodness. Okay, at least you had fun. But oh my goodness, yeah, I have no intention for us to spend 4 to 6 hours staring at walls trying to find the Cappy clues. Or find the Cappies. If there are hints, we'll take the hints. We'll read the notes. Okay, so we've already cleared this zone. This isn't. We're searching for the medallion, right? Medallion first. Cappy code second. Medallion first, though. But oh my goodness. 4 hours staring at walls. Gotta get a good audiobook or some great music or something going, right? You wait to tend to say stupid things. Oh no. How's it going? Life is disease. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Some caps in there. We're back getting run over. Oh, we have time. Whiskey in here. That's still a place for someone to take a nap so that my boss doesn't check over here. I'm gonna take a quick nap. What were you doing? Maintenance. It's a rocket ride, okay. That power going if we want to turn these on. That's Funhouse, it's rockets. Ah, right here. I was like right next to it. Done. Collect a reward. Alright, let's go to Nira. Go to Nira, collect our reward, and then we'll go and track down the Cappies. Gift shop. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse.
That's where we want to go. Should we talk about book stuff? I mean, books. You can. Oh my goodness, jeez. Life, you've got a lot on hand. Should keep you going for quite some time. We're playing this cool game tonight. Oh, what is it called? Called Degrees of Lunacy? Very not safe for work. Okay, well, then we are definitely not streaming that. Do not look it up. Oh my goodness. If you're under the age of 18 or over the age of 24? Wait, what? Wait. Now I'm confused. It's only play this game if you're within a 6-year span. Now, show of hands. Who knows what the game is about? I have no idea what this game is about. Although now that I'm looking at the way that Degrees of Lunacy is spelt, and that it's spelled L-E-W-D, yeah, I understand. I get it. Clever. If you're over 24, you're probably too mature to play it properly. Ah, I getcha. I getcha. That makes sense. But still, like, that's, interesting. Oh, book stuff, Falcon. Of course, your book stuff. The moment I saw a large block of text, I was like, well, let's talk to Nero first.
Hi there. If you have any questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, if you collect a full set of park medallions, I'll give you a special reward.
Park medallions.
Tell me more about these park medallions.
I'd be delighted to. Spread throughout the park are several dispensing machines that will give you a special park medallion. Once you've got a complete set, just bring them back to me for a special reward.
I have another question.
I want to ask you something else.
Sure. What would you like to know?
Is there anything else? Nope.
Tell me more about these park medallions.
I'd be delighted to.
Sir?
Spread throughout the park are
This guy over here.
dispensing machines that will give you a special park. Once you've got a complete.
Okay, I got all the medallions.
I've got a full set of park medallions.
So you do. Why, that's just Nuka-tastic. Here's your special reward. What else would you like to know?
Oh, it popped up so quickly I didn't even know what I got. Something about Ferris wheel and something else? Oh, removed. Okay, hold on. Removed. What do we get? Removed. What do we get? Okay. Don't tell me. Okay, we got one dark, we got one grape, we got one quantum. It's gonna be one of everything, isn't it? No. That's it? We only got one Nuka-Cola Dark, one quantum, and one grape? That's it? That's all we get? And some caps? Oh my good gracious. That is crazy. That's all we get. Well darn. I was like, oh, we're gonna get something cool. No, not really. Not really. Darn. Yeah, shed a tear. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, sleep well. Have a good one, Matt Spector. Take care. Let me go while we're still in this nice little pause mode where we won't have other people interrupt us. You're missing literally every emote option. How? I don't know what to tell you. How's it going, awesome cats? How are you doing today? Oh, that's right. We slowly list that way when I scroll up. Let me scroll up here back to Falcon's rundown of his book. All right, Falcon, what we got here? The next cutting-edge ship of the communal navy, produced by Green Defense. Coming off the production line, we show you the Sword. The Green Sword is the ultimate fighter for our navy, equipped with 2 rotating plasma repeaters and space for up to 25 torpedoes. The Sword can reach speeds of up to 1,000 miles per hour and outpace any rebels it meets in its pace. Crazy. Okay, the rewards are 75 experience. Oh my goodness, Del, are you serious? Their rewards are 75 experience, 1 dark, 1 grape, and 1 quantum. Seriously? That's it? Oh my good gracious. It's such a bad reward for running around and picking up medallions. I guess you needed to go there anyway, but like imagine if you went and did everything first and then you went to go hunt down the medallions after, like we did for 2 of them, but you did that for all of them and you didn't remember where any of them were, and you like spent, let's say, like 30 minutes to an hour hunting them down. That would just hurt so much. It would just hurt your soul.
Tell me about the Nuka-Cola Corporation.
Our story begins in the year 2044, when soft drink pioneer John Caleb Bradberton created the formula for a drink he named Nuka-Cola. When released to the market, the delicious beverage was nothing short of a sensation, quickly becoming error. System malfunction.
You want the truth about Nuka-Cola?
Yes.
It's toxic swill that'll rot your teeth out, but you imbeciles gulp that poison sludge by the bottle.
This guy's so interested.
System restored. With the release of our latest flavor, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Be sure to try a cold, refreshing bottle of Nuka-Cola Quantum today. What else would you like to know?
Wow, those errors are so cool. I like the way they do the... It's really cool if they added that.
No questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, tongue-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day.
You dirt snatcher. Oh my goodness, what an insult. Spending all day snatching dirt. I gotta say though, the fact that these little fridge machines hold, what, 6 bottles with their 2 little fans and uses all of this space for probably like a small reactor or something is pretty funny. Alright, so that's done. Alright, time to go and track down the Cappies. Okay, so what item is it? It's going to be in Misk. No, you said it was Sierra? What's her name? You know what the note is called? I'm assuming it's going to be something with Sierra, but I could be wrong. I actually expect to be wrong. Yeah, no, it's not Sierra. Is it Nuka-Cola Happy Notes? No. Is it Cappy? C? Basement keys, terminal. Let's see those notes. No. What's it called? Gotta keep it irradiated somehow? Gotta keep it, yeah. Keep it in those locked containers with a massive reactor there. Keep it radioactive. Yeah. I bring you the ships. We've talked lots about space religion. True, we have. We've talked a lot about the space religion and civilization governments that you've had set up in Heroes, but never the actual ships that are being used. Very cool. Are you so with the book when you finish it? Are you thinking of having like drawings of some of the characters, or not like big drawings, like small ones or something, just like visual, like the ships and the like? So I always find spaceship design and sci-fi really, really interesting. Alright, does anyone have a clue what it was called? I have no idea. We're gonna have to start looking through it one at a time. Burnt Trade Magazine. Drop that. Let's see. Little drinking buddy. Default tape. Keys. I don't. Ah! It's under H for hidden Cappy contest hits. Here we go. All right. Nice. This is a rundown for every single one of them. All right, what do we got here, Falcon? What about your ships? The YAL, the YAL, multi-purpose transportation carrier, produced by Yellen Aerobautics. Yellen Aerobautics? Yallen. I think it's Yallen Aerobautics, that's how it's pronounced. And Logistics. Was made to create a new galactic transport ship to replace old intergalactic travel ships. The resulting ship made one of the largest ships in the galaxy, able to hold up to 3,000 pounds of cargo or 2,000 passenger crew. Wait. Those numbers don't sound right. 3,000 pounds of cargo or 2,000 passengers and crew? I think you're missing a zero. At least. Because that would mean each passenger weighs, what, 1.5... or weighs 15 pounds? No, 1.5 pounds. That means each passenger, not including the crew, would be 1.5 pounds. Yeah, you need at least minimum 1 zero, preferably 2 more zeros in there. 300,000 pounds of cargo, or 2,000 passengers and crew would make more sense. Yeah, 300,000 pounds of cargo. Yeah. That's much better. Oh, okay, you're just missing zeros. Okay, cool. I'm just like, 3,000 pounds is really small. Especially if you can have 2,000 passengers. You know, you gotta assume each passenger is gonna weigh at least 100 pounds, right? So that'd be 2,000, or so that'd be 200,000 pounds if each passenger was only 100 pounds. We're not including the crew, we're not including the food, we're not including the fuel. So, with 300,000 pounds, right? 300,000 pounds would be 150 pounds per passenger, not including crew, not including food. So maybe you need actually an extra zero in there, maybe 3 mil. Or maybe bring it down to like 1 mil. A spaceship cargo that can carry a small school's worth of children. Yeah. Yeah, you might need to make it a like either double the number or get it closer to 1 million just for logistics sake. But yeah, 300,000 is definitely closer. The 2,000 limit wasn't because of space, it's because of disease and galactic regulations. In that case, I would definitely say increase the poundage. Yeah, increase the poundage for sure. Yeah. But yeah, Alcer's definitely picked that up first. It does seem a little small. But yeah, it's just a small school. Although, okay, that would be kind of interesting. A galactic ship that's used for schools, for kids, for backwater. Imagine this. And maybe this is something you'll use, or maybe not. This is something I find interesting. While we're doing this, let's just hop over here. Imagine this. A school ship. A ship that's exclusively focused on training, right? On like giving schools. Road trip school. Exactly right. That goes from planet to planet to planet in like the outer... The Greg's notebook, nice. In like the outer rim, or just in like the backwater parts of whatever nation or galactic zone you're in, right? Where all it does is it just does a circuit. About every year, 1 year, it makes a full lap every year, right? Each one of these ships does a 1 year loop. And so what ends up happening is kids come on and off as they go through school. And you could have like multiple types of ships, maybe like 3. One for like trade school, one for military, and one for like higher academia stuff, right? Like not trades, not your electricians, your plumbers, your welders. You have your other one for like your physicians and whatnot, right? So you have like maybe 3 different school ship types. And what ends up happening is when they dock at a location, they do like field trips or whatever. But anyone that's going to be join onto the ship takes a placement test when that ship docks. And so you end up having kids of different ages in the same like schooling groups, right? So it's like elementary school or like primary school, right? Depending on where you're in the world, what you call it, is done on the home planet. But then like middle school or upper primary school all the way through high school and in college is all done on those ships. I think that'd be kind of interesting. School ship, you mean the black ships of the Imperium? I don't know enough about Warhammer, to be honest. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe some kind of old government literacy program that doesn't work as well as they hoped, but is still funded because of bureaucratic issues? Maybe, yeah. When you get it on your computer? Yeah, I think that might be pretty cool. In the meantime, while you get yourself set up and as we chat about other things, let's jump back into this. Rock Gold Chintz. Which ones are we missing? I guess is what's important here first. What are we missing? Cappy. We've got Kitty Kingdom, and that's literally it. Okay, alright. Kingdom's the only one we got. Alright. Let's go with the Galactic Zone. It's the closest. Actually, no. Before we do you, let's do Nuka World USA, because we're right here, right now. Down near the bottom of Fizz Top Mountain, Cappy enjoys a view of the fountain. Okay. At the bottom of Fizz Top Mountain, Cappy enjoys a view of the fountain.
You really should rethink where you stand.
I think I've got an idea. I'm assuming it's up there. It wouldn't make sense, though. It would have to be on a place that was placed prior to these guys showing up, right?
Just when I thought things couldn't get any
So
worse.
even though I feel like it should be up here, it shouldn't be up here.
You really should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching your back.
They are not happy with us, huh? The bottom of Fizz Top Mountain. View of the fountain.
Man, this is a waste of time.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, buddy. It's combing for something in there. View of the fountain. We got our camping goggles on right now. Bottom of Fizz Top Mountain. You're kidding? Black ships weren't schools. They're fuel ships for the meat grinder? Oh, jeez. The ships could be kind of run down and a bit outdated. Yeah, I was thinking the best way to think about it would be kind of like taking inspiration from the flotilla from Mass Effect. Might be the best way to kind of like that level of like it's falling apart, it's not doing so well. There's like constantly underfunded kind of thing. But there's the 3 different school ships, right? So you've got, or maybe you have more types, or maybe there's three categories of school ships, and then maybe 2 or 3 levels of quality of school ships. So depending on how well you place, you get to be on like the absolutely falling apart, barely holding together. Hopefully you keep your oxygen mask with you at all times ship, all the way up to the brand new, feels like it was just released last year ship. You know, maybe have like 3 of those, like a lower, middle, and upper class kind of style for each of those groups. Something like that, maybe. It's one of the things when it comes to like sci-fi stuff, especially if there's like, you know, war-induced things going on in sci-fi, is having like there be clear wealth divide is, I think, really important for plot. You can really get some cool plot going on with that. Think like space age book buses? Yeah, very much so. Yeah. The TLDR of the black ships for Warhammer is that they travel the Imperium and pick up psychers along the way to take them back to Terra. If you're a weak psyker, you get mulched to power the Golden Throne. Holy jeez.
You're lucky Nish is in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead.
Gotta be something good in here.
Cappy, where are you, Cappy? Where are you? Down near the bottom of Fizz Top Mountain. Cappy enjoys a view of the fountain. That's the fountain, so it can't be anywhere else. Bottom of Fizz Top Mountain. Maybe it's like in, it says a view of the mountain now, so I want it to be like in there, but it's not. It says at the bottom of the mountain too.
Look, it's been real busy lately.
I guess I can see why you spent 4 hours looking for this. Jeez.
You know,
Am I hot or cold? Does anyone know?
poor life choices will get you killed.
Here is the fountain itself, the fountain proper.
Caps, ammo, salvage, drugs. At least some of that's gotta be hiding in here.
Oh, he's looking for caps, ammo, salvage, and drugs. Dude, there are better places to look than there. The coin pouch of a drunk at a bar. You'll find much greater success there, I imagine. Being in Warhammer 40k sucks. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a nice, pleasant place to live. That's for sure. You went going without hints. Oh, that's right, you did. You think this one was on the other side of the fountain? Really? I think over here somewhere? It's just, this doesn't feel right over here. Not near the mountain, but along the wall, looking towards the fountain. Maybe.
You're lucky Nish is in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead.
Ah, there he is. You're right. Wow, this is... Okay.
Okay, that's another clue found.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know about the placement on that one. Alright, what's next? Let's go to Galactic Zone. Walk through the stars, and when looking around, your happy friend Cappy is sure to be found. A great space adventure is waiting for you, and under the starport, a Cappy is too. Oh, the rhymes are top tier. The rhymes have been pretty good so far. Pretty good.
You really should rethink where you stand.
It's nice.
Unless you're a fan of watching
I'd off this way. Isn't it in the mountain at the top? Nah, since it said at the bottom, that's why I was looking around there. Alright, the ships you're speaking would probably have something related to the Mayo Monaka, or Floating Learning, which was a government incentive back in the day of the Union systems. Yeah, something like that would make sense. Yeah. Something where it's like, it's the way that it's still done. Just because it's they already have it established. But maybe they cut it off when everything went to hell in a handbasket, so some locations just don't.
Say they missed the mark.
Some planets or some systems or areas just don't get that anymore. It would be interesting. Initiative? What initiative? What you talking about? We go back to Among the Stars? Need more coffee? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and pour some more tea in a hot second here. We only got one sip left in my teacup.
For more information,
I said incentive? Wait, what?
for the Vault program, please see a sales associate.
Instead of what?
Imagine
How did I mess that up?
adventure among the stars.
What? What?
Vault.
You guys keep it in mind? Cool, cool.
Adventure awaits. Imagine hundreds of colonies
I
spread
wonder what
throughout the galaxy.
Did I say floating incentive instead of floating learning? My goodness. That's pretty funny. Whoops.
And with Vault Tech's cutting-edge science and technology, you can rest assured enjoy a rich, varied diet, locally sourced from your colony's own
Learning, which was a government incentive. Yeah, okay.
Step into your spacious private suite.
And, yeah, okay. And a government initiative. Thank you. Totally whiffed that one.
And these are no dark bunkers. Your colony.
Okay, so I think this is not the right place.
New colony, but life is possible.
Unless we're here.
Arcturus Prime, a frontier colony in the year 2291. Baked by the unrelenting sun.
Right? It said under the stars. Maybe I need to go to the other one. Oh, it said adventure, right? A great space adventure awaits you. Okay, you gotta do... Okay. Alright, we gotta go to where Nuka Gal is at. Wrong one. Under the starport. Yeah. Oh, actually, speaking of starport, we've got at least 2 more starport gateways, right? We have at least 2 more. We needed 4 in total to open the sucker up. We picked up 2 more. I don't know how many more we needed. I think we needed exactly 4. Yeah, we have 2 more star cores to get. Almost have enough. I don't know where the other 2 are, and I'm going to be honest, I don't think I want to go hunt them down. Looks like it's only for the... Is it Nuka Galaxy, or is it Battle Zone? I think it's Galaxy, right? No, Starport Nuka, right? I think the last 2 require power. Ah, okay. Maybe. But it's only power armor. While I do like collecting things, and collecting the power armor would be cool, we have to get it all the way back to home base. It's so far away. In fact, it would probably just take all the parts off, to be honest. Put it on a different frame.
Join us on a journey into the future.
Wait.
Arcturus 5, a frontier colony.
Wrong one. That's one right back in the circle. Big old circle. Let's try that a second time. Report. Cappy. Wait, what? Find Cappy and hidden in Dry Gulch? Cappy in Galactic Zone. Yeah, they both say in Galactic Zone. Interesting. Huh. Let's see. Someone just said 42 units of distance away and then vanished. I wonder what that's all about. Here. I should have already explored everything. Yeah, 43, 42, 40, 39, and then vanishes. Interesting. Alright, we want to go to the battle zone. Unless we're going for adventure. Well, not the battle zone. Nuka Galaxy, that's the one we want. Battle zone's the robot battle zone. Wait, what? Don't mind if I do. Also, this place is empty. Where are the operators? Where are all the operators at? They're like completely missing. There's not a single one floating around. This is the one we were supposed to go to. The Jav Odin class bomber is the other one. The Odin made by Jav Inner Defense is a bomber class snub, specializing in capital bombings against carriers, and is most commonly used against capital and carrier class ships. Makes a lot of sense. Kind of like a good old... oh. I think this stuff's respawning. Wait a second. Everything respawning? Those aren't. The Nuka Fighter. They can't hold out much longer. Quickly! We need to help them.
The flight coordinator will direct you to your Nuka fighter.
What the? What? What? Huh? Okay. Not dramatic reading is a waste of points, since Zelda will always inevitably screw up reading it. Oh, come on. Only sometimes. Only like half the time. Only like very consistently, dog. Only very consistently, Oscar. So it's not that bad. Only very consistently. Right? Alright, so Cappy... Maybe somewhere out here. At least 90% of the time. Feels like it sometimes, that's for sure. It depends on if I'm like still running around in game doing stuff, or if I stop and read. If I stop and read, my reading accuracy goes way up. I need some more light in here. Good golly. Okay, let's go ahead and read this again to see where in this zone we need to go. Or it's definitely here. I'm confident. Galactic Zone hints. Walk through the stars and then look around. Your happy friend Cappy is sure to be found. A great space adventure is waiting for you, and under the starport is Cappy 2. It doubles to 1% accuracy. Oh my goodness, the burns. Brutal. Doubles to 1%. Oofed. Or it doubles to 2%, rather. From 1% as the default. I actually don't think it's down here. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I feel like it's outside. I don't think it's inside the ride. I feel like it's outside. I could be wrong. Feels like it's outside. Dun 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 dun. Could we be? It could be at the exit. Could be. I think it's more likely at the entrance, though. Since it said an adventure is sure to be found. We're just gonna do a quick sweep through here just in the meantime. We're already here anyway. I'll take that. Can't jump up there. Ah, that's good. Couldn't remember if there were stairs here or not. Let's go back to the entrance here. That medallion. How's it going, Bring the Action? How are you doing today? What are we looking for? We're looking for Cappy. We're looking for the Cappy clues. You have markers active? Yes. Yes, I've got the markers active. And it would keep getting to like 39 distance units away, and then it would vanish on us. We'd probably be outside since it's supposed to be found in the public area, right? I think that's right. It was definitely not up top. Yeah, you see we've got one that's, it says 50 distance units away. 40, and then it vanishes as soon as we get here. And then there it is, 40, gone. 40, gone. Same with the other one, it's 53. Can't jump through that. Oh, we're looking for the Star Core things? Yeah, we are missing 2 Star Cores. We're missing 2 Star Cores from the entire run through here. No idea where those are. Yeah, that one, they both disappear when you're at 40. So I guess the game probably, they really want you to like track it down on your own. Yeah, everything did respawn. Nice. I'll be happy to take those. Thank you very much. Looks like it is somewhere around Starport. What's in here? Nope, nothing. I think it means you're in the area? I think you're right. I think that's right.
Yes.
Hello, hello. Ammo, plunger, nothing else. Not a thing else. My pod is all closed up. Might do a quick nap here. What time of day is it? Late. It's late. Yeah, let's just go. Oh, can't sleep with enemies nearby. What? I cleared this place. Although I cleared this place. While this place is cleared, I don't see a single operator in here. Wonder why. Ah, dramatic reading. I'm doing a good old dramatic reading. Uh-oh, Alphys is doing a dramatic reading, which means I've got to get it right on the first try, huh? Gotta get it right on the first attempt. I'll do that in just a moment here, Alphys. Hold on. Gotta make sure I'm prepped and ready for the attempt here. The pressure is on. Successfully defended itself. Perfect. Okay. So it's somewhere around here. Great space adventure is waiting for you, and under the starport is Cappy 2. The Star Control. Starport Nuka is right in front of me. Dun dun dun. There's a cheeky ghoul hiding behind me. Oh, I hope not. Very awkward. This area was locked, so I'm assuming it shouldn't be right here. Oh, Cappy, where are you? Oh, there's the operators. Jeez. These guys.
Huh? Sorry, boss. Got a job coming up. Just
Yeah.
thinking through the steps.
Hey, you're good, man. You're good. Alright, so it's 40. We go this way, and we assume it is at that range of 40. I would put it right here. No, it's not. I overshot it. I would put it right here. Maybe it's on this bridge. Enemies might be outside the wall of the place. Ah, that's quite possible. There's signs. Check the signs. Maybe some hints. It's the bridge. Under the starport, though. The directional sign things? I don't know if they point us in the right direction. I don't know. I'm not sure what to think of, but we have a dramatic reading, so let's do that first. Oh my goodness, I'm so nervous. Choked on water. Golly. Alstrus has got me on edge. Alright, Alstrus, what we got here? There is no shame in not knowing, for beyond that lies the joy of knowing. Tonight, I am the candlelight. Chief... Uh-oh. How do you pronounce this? Chief Auri Tamu, the Lonely Cook? Is it Chief Auri Tamu? Pronounced A-U-R-Y? Ari? Ari? How'd I do, Alstrus? How'd I do? It's not chief, it's chef. Whooped. Darn, I got a 90% accuracy on that one, I think. 90% accuracy on that one. It felt pretty good. That is indeed chef, not chief. It's actually missing an entire letter. Best guess would be Ari. Tamu. Long A's. Ever tried this door? I've never tried this door. It didn't look familiar. I don't think I'd gone to this door before.
Sweet.
Not with a billion A's? Oh. I'll take those 750. Manager keys. Manager terminal. Potato. It's like, why am I bouncing? Is someone pushing me? What's going on here? Potatoes. It's not the best office to be in, but it's not the worst. It's got 0 windows, and the only light in here is this desk lamp. Ugh. That would really suck to work in this office. This is an intern office right here. Outbound communication GH700101. Have we read these before? No, I don't think we have. I don't think we've read these before. Welcome to Robco Industries, trademark term link at Starport, Nuka. Alrighty. To Peyton Huxley, Executive Assistant of Mr. Bramberton. This is Penning over at Starport, Nuka. We're experiencing all sorts of minor control malfunctions with the older model robots in the Galactic Zone. I'm sending over some of the incident reports. Nothing serious yet, but if Star Control ever loses its connection with these robots, I'm not sure what they'll do. Personally, I think our hardware is far too behind the software to have Star Control run the whole show right now. I know you don't want to hear it, but we really need to shut down the Galactic Zone and do a major overhaul before we have a catastrophic failure. Yikes. Alright, to John Caleb Bramberton, CEO, Nuka-Cola Corporation. This is Penning over at... Oh, same okay. This is Penning over at Starport, Nuka. Sorry to disturb you directly, Mr. Bramberton, but we have a bit of a crisis on our hands over here. I'm certain your assistant can fill you in on the details if he hasn't already. I realize that Project Cobalt has put a lot of our resources on hold, but if we don't get some help soon, this could get out of control. Star Control was never meant to handle this many robots at one time, and we keep being asked to add more and older models to the system. To this system? That doesn't quite feel right. Please approve my requisition for new staff and maintenance requests as soon as possible. Inbound communications. ALK00901. From Ingrid Silverstein, Nuka Port, Nuka Technician. Ryan, Mark, missing a comma. See, this one right here, this is an unacceptable comma miss. Come on. Come on. Come on, we need that. Ryan, Mark, and I are tired of fixing these robots and getting them to play nice with Star Control. The new system has put a strain on our control modules, and some of the older models just can't take the extra load. We're behind schedule as it is, and now you want us to chaperone tour groups through Star Control? Oh, geez. If you want this stuff fixed quicker, you need to hire more staff, or get to the bottom of why our purchase orders keep getting held up. We need new parts. What was this one? ALK00944. Okay. Look, Penning, I'm about 1 day away from quitting if you don't get us some real help around here. We've got 6 units offline again today, and fixing each one takes almost our entire shift. Ingrid and I have been putting in 60-hour weeks just to keep things from falling apart around here. Look, get it together, or I'm walking. Yeah, this place is held together by literal shoestrings. This place was not holding together at all. Cappy, where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? I have no idea. Anyone give me a hint? Anyone give me a hint on where I'm supposed to be looking for this little guy? Under the spaceport. I'm assuming this is a spaceport here. So I'm assuming it's somewhere in and around this zone of Star Control. Is it in Star Control? I don't think so. We're just in here, but I wasn't specifically looking for it. It's a clock. Got a nuke clock. Cappy, where are you? Where's the elusive little guy? Now, we've already tried the trash zone. Oh, I can actually sleep. Perfect. Save our progress real quick. Quick save. There we go. We'll take a look at that clue again here. Now, what was that clue again? Come on, there we go. Action, please. Walk through the stars and then look around. Friend Cappy is sure to be found. So it's at the exit. It's at the exit. Okay, okay. A great space adventure is waiting for you, and under the starport is Cappy 2. Okay, so we come out of among the from the stars. So we come out of among the stars. Okay, okay. So we come from this way. Theater, refreshment, gift shop, Star Control. We go towards Star Control. We should find Cappy somewhere in this rank, like somewhere in this area. This is where we should find Cappy. On our way out. It says to walk through the stars, and your friend Cappy is... What was it again? Walk through the stars, and then look around. Your happy friend Cappy is sure to be found. A great space adventure is waiting for you. Vault Tech, Theater, Gift Shop, Exit. Star Control, Exit. Star Market is where we just came from. Oh my gosh, I don't see him anywhere. I thought I had it. I thought I figured it out. It came out of among the stars. Then we go under the starport, which I'm assuming is this. Am I wrong? Is something else the starport? Theater, among the stars, battle zone. Starport, Nuka. Yes, so it's gotta be this one. So under the starport. Under the starport. So somewhere down here. Cappy's hiding. Combat rifle. Get out of my way, combat rifle. Cappy's somewhere around here. Oh my goodness, I literally cannot find him. Does anyone have any ideas? I am confused as to why I can't find him anywhere. Control. I don't want to go any further away. Under the starport. Right. A great space adventure is waiting for you, and under the starport is Cappy 2. A great adventure. So, to go to the great adventure, we go to Nuka Galaxy. So I'm going to assume it's on that direction. Right? Because that brings us back to Among the Stars. And then her zone's over here. One seems to be between Starport and Robco Battle Zone. You can cheat a little by placing your own marker near where the in-game marker is when it disappears for you. Oh, okay. You resorted to that for a few times and you couldn't find it. Oh, interesting. Okay. I see, because it gives us the distance and then it vanishes on us. We're going to the battle zone. This one's down here, I think. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try putting it on the map here. It's right there. Remember, remember, remember. You go north. Not too far. Look right here. Up a little bit further behind us. Cappy hidden back here. Oh, jeez. What can we caught now? Already checked here. Can you go up a floor? We go up and we look at it again. Yeah, more or less where it was. Back enough for now. Yeah, back up enough for it to want to show me that one. And can I get a marker there? No. But the marker's pretty far away. But it was right here, right where the P in Starport is, right at the bottom of it. Where it was showing we needed to go. We get further away. So get it to pop up, please. There it goes. We get it to pop up. It's a little over from where the P is, but it's right there. I just don't know if it's above or below. These riddles are supposed to be fun. I feel like I've got it, but I apparently don't. It should be in a place that's accessible. So it shouldn't be like meaning to jump over here and explore like this. This should be unnecessary. Right? Because it's supposed to be for like anyone who's in the park, they can go and explore and find Cappy. It's also dark, which makes it harder. True. We can make our life a little easier here by switching to daytime. Unless there are enemies nearby. Okay. We can only do 3 hours because this is a sleeping bag. We'll do 3 hours, then 1 hour, and it'll get us daytime. Have some insomnia, unfortunately. Okay. Now we can see clearly. This is daytime. Oh, for good gracious sakes. Oh my goodness, I walked past him how many times? I don't want to think how many times we walked past him. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about how many times we walked right past him like this and like this. This way, I know we didn't see him. We didn't see him coming this way. This way, we didn't see him. But this way I should have seen him. Because I was coming through where he's like right there visible. I cannot believe it. Oh my goodness.
Aha, got another one.
Oh, he sounds so happy. So he says like, "Oh, I'm so smart and so smug," and I'm over here. I'm like, "Please, please, where is it?" Oh, it's brutal. All right, where are you? Right there. Okay. Didn't see it, and you sort of knew it had to be in a location like that. Yeah, it had to be in a real cheeky location, huh? Oh my goodness. It was like right there the whole time. Okay. I'll keep a closer eye out for those kinds of spots. Yeah? Keep an eye out for the cheekier spots. There's another one right here. Can I get up there? Over there. This way? This feels like the right spot. No, way down. Gotta go way down. If we go over here, it should pop it back up on the map, yeah. It's way too far. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Alright. What the? Body moved on me. Was it here or here? I think it was there. Oh. Easy. Okay. Find those two done. All right, what's next? Let's go to Gulch. Gulch is next. One in Gulch, 2 in Safari, 1 in Bottling. Then we're done. Okay. So, registry, Campy. Alright, Dry Gulch. Alright. This hidden Campy is close to the ground. Look in the place where tombstones are found. To find the next Campy, you'll have to be bold and search where Old Mulligan pans for gold. Oh, Mad Mulligan? Oh my goodness.
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
Alright. Nab all that, let's get going. Alright. Progress is being made. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere now. Mad Mulligan's man. Hello and welcome to the one and only, never before seen, Mad Mulligan's man. Man. Alright, let's jump on in here. 60 distance units away. As soon as we get below 40, it disappears. But we're just going to any place that we can find that has graveyard, which is right here. So I remember we've already gone scooting around. We only went to the front of it. Probably on the back of a tomb, yeah? Probably on the back of a tombstone. Yeah, that was easy. We only went up to that first cross there.
Clue number 7.
Number 7. Alright. Okay, map it up. Alright, so we've got, what? 2 in the Safari? These different quests. Nope, not 2 in the Safari. That's fun. Find the hidden Cappy. Oh, Cappies versus Cappy. So there's 2 and 1, so we have 3 left. Alright. It said panning for gold, which I don't know why panning for gold was one of the things he was talking about, because we didn't do anything with the river or anything, so I don't know what the whole panning for gold thing was. But hey, yeah. There we go. Mad Mulligan's Minecart Coaster. Feels like they need to come up with a name that started with an M instead of coaster. You know? Just really felt like if it could all be M's, it would have been great. Mad Mulligan's Mine more than Crazy Carl's Cave? Yeah. Crazy Carl's Cave is kind of terrifying, to be honest. I don't like visiting it. It's just him eating rocks and telling you old stories. It's terrifying. Mad Mulligan's Minecart Madness. That's pretty good. I like that. I mean, granted, we're using mad and madness in the same sense for describing what it is, but it still flows really well. Is there something other than madness? Mad Mulligan's... I had an idea and I just dropped it. Mad Mulligan's Maniacal oh, here we go. Mad Mulligan's Maniacal Minecart Mayhem. Yeah, I like that one. We get an extra M in there. Mad Mulligan's... Oh my goodness, it's good old Mad Mulligan. Alright, where are we going for these? I didn't even pay close attention. Actually, we need to read the thing. Read the thing. Alright. Safari Adventure. Enter the hedges and join the new craze. Find your next Cappy somewhere in the maze. There's no monkey business where this Cappy waits. An animal statue is his hiding place. So let's do this one first, because we're right here. You typed minecart. Minecraft instead of minecart, but whatever. Yeah, close enough, it's fine. Mad Mulligan's Minecraft Mayhem. A statue. I can't remember. It's gotta be outside. I think it might be to the side or behind here, but it's gotta be outside. It can't be inside. It's not inside. It's no way. No. The primate. Aha! We found our target. Quickly. Over the hedge. Wow. You can see how that was put together. It's literally just floating. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Parkour. Uh-oh. Oh no. Don't say I'm stuck. Ugh, okay, parkour. Here we go. Yeah, you can see it's just floating. Okay. Restrooms. All right, one more time. What was that? There's no monkey business where this Cappy waits. An animal statue is his hiding place. Doesn't rhyme. Makes me sad. An animal statue. No monkey business. Okay. There's a grave there. Shouldn't be back here. Magic gorilla, it floats. By the power of monkey, it floats. Statue. No monkey business. Gorillas are apes? Nerd emoji? Well, let me tell you something here right real quick. Gorillas are in fact apes. This is like directly at plant root location. Okay. That again. What if that's a hint? You just saw it? Oh, did you actually see the Cappy? You think you saw the Cappy? Okay, so then I'm just blind. At least you think you did. Maybe. That's where that safe was that I've already emptied. Oh, Cappy! Where are you? Okay. A statue is its hiding place. Yeah, this game really doesn't want to give us sunny weather for clear visibility now. So it's not this monkey. Where are we when we're standing next to the monkey? Darn near it, to be honest. Like right on top. Bandit!
8 clues. Almost done.
I was like... darn close! That's an ape. That's why I said no monkey business. Because it's not a monkey. It's an ape. Ain't no monkey business going on around here.
Don't listen to the bleats of those operators.
That's for sure. Come on now.
Attention guests.
Gotta get back to that
The
hedge
last
maze.
outbound tram to the Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly.
Alright. Wait. What? Wait a second. Where's the entrance to the hedge maze? Did I whip that? I did. It's over there. Gosh darn it. Thought I remembered how to get there. Yeah, we're on the Cappy hunt right now. Stupid place. Hunting for some Cappies.
Mason, hand off.
I don't remember which...
Attention.
Ah.
All matinee showings of the
We
Phantom
can
of
just
the
skip
Nuka
it this
at
way.
the Parlor are sold out. Tickets for evening showings are still available.
Let's do this thing. Okay, once you didn't in fact see it, since you didn't in fact see it, you go check the bear. Oh yeah, the bear has a the bear has a bottle cap pin on its chest. Yeah. It's kind of like a sheriff badge, but it's a Cappy badge. It's not the actual one, but yeah, that's probably what you saw. Be cool if that was it. No. I'm pretty sure this guy's in the cafe. You just saw right out of the corner, and you're like, they printed on the bear? I mean, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, I'll keep taking this stuff, but... Where's the Cappy? Where's the Cappy? Alright. Safari hints. Enter the hedges and join the new craze. Find your next Cappy somewhere in the maze. Alright, we went too far. Time to backtrack. And there we go. In the maze. Why be in the maze when you can be on it? Cappy? Where are you? In the maze. Ah, dang it, I fell off. Darn. Remember this one? It was annoying to find. Got a hunch, but the hard part is I don't know if I know how to get there. Can't quite get that. Ugh. Edges. My worst nightmare. Alright. Oh. How's it going, Stormy Stone? How are you doing today? Come on now. Let's try this again. Oh no, don't do that. Don't fall in. Make sure we can get back out. Just finished breakfast? Nice. It's like a nice relaxing day. Just a start to it. Sit down, have a little breakfast, put your feet up for a smidgen. There he is.
That's clue number 9. One left.
Alright, Cappy. I was like, I know it's by the entrance, but I don't know how we get in there. It's actually really easy. Turns out, super easy to get to. Alrighty. Munch, munch. Take a drink. Bottling facility, right? Bottling plant. Found it? Congrats. Thank you, thank you. Some of these cappies are tough to track down. Good golly. I swear. Now we just have one left, then we're done. The old auto walk. Blow my nose real quick. And all sniffly over here. Okay. Now, I think we have to go inside for this one. I think. Bottling plant hints. Hints? What do you mean hints? There's only one. Hint. Row down the river and see the Old West where Cappy is hiding when he passes test. I think it might just be at the end of the Quantum River. Because I'm thinking about it, I don't think we actually went to the end of the Quantum River when we were there. I think we turned around. Okay. You had a Dark Knight's mod? Oh my goodness, a True Storms? So it was pitch black and raining sideways? Oh my goodness. You can't see anything if you do that. That sounds brutal. Sounds really brutal. Alright, we've opened up the little shortcuts so we can zoom on over there, quick and easy. Cracking down them cappies. Welcome to the world of refreshments.
World of refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. In the year 2042, when our
How many doors we didn't open?
with a first night out on the town, then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience.
Did I read this? I didn't. Hold on. Hold on. Staff memos. Grand reopening. Nuka Bar automated till further notice. What? I'm looking forward to that one. Stick to the script and no more pranks. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Brutal, yes. Frustrating, yes. People have having entertainment watching you lose your mind. Worth it? Yeah, it feels about right. That feels about right, stupid place. How it is, right? Alright, grand reopening. To all ride staff, after being on vacation for the past month, I'm sure you are all excited to be back and earning a paycheck. So, let's see those smiles. We've only got a couple days before the grand reopening, and if management doesn't feel like you're suitably eager and enthusiastic, you will be replaced. Don't forget, they can still decide to go fully automated for the reopening. So, buck up and ride the Quantum. In fact, I've been told by the beverageers that if you're feeling a little low on energy, you can drink the Quantum right out of the river. Ah, that was my question earlier. There it is. There it goes. This new Nuka-Cola Quantum is so packed full of energy that it kills any bacteria it touches, so drink up. Wow. Okay. It's got so much energy, it murders things. I don't think that's energy. I think that's concentrated radiation. I don't know about that one. I guess radioactive isotopes are technically energized, right? Hard wink. Even the good bacteria in your gut, I bet. Oh yeah, it probably just murders everything. Nuka Bar automated until further notice. What did they know? What did they do? To all ride staff, management has decided that the Nuka Bar section of the ride is to be automated until further notice. Despite numerous warnings that actors are only to simulate drinking Nuka-Cola Dark while staffing that section of the ride, Jenny fell off the stool and into the river. She's fine, but the nurse said that she had a blood alcohol level of 0.37 after only 2 hours on her shift. While we appreciate her enthusiasm for Nuka-Cola products, we also have to maintain a safe environment for our guests, one of whom lost their glasses when Jenny hit her head on the boat. Please keep in mind that the alcohol content of Nuka-Cola Dark is 35% alcohol by volume. It's more than 1/3 pure alcohol. Oh my goodness. Stick to the script. To all ride staff, I understand that some of you come to work for us from other amusement parks where ad-libbing. I don't think I've ever seen ad-lib written out. From other amusement parks where ad-libbing was permitted or even encouraged. But here, at Nuka World, we ask you to stick to the script. For example, the Wild West section of the ride is to be staffed only by cowboys or cowgirls. It is not to be staffed by Nuka Girl, Zetans, clowns, knights, pirates, gorillas, ninjas, or sea monsters. What were they doing? Oh my goodness. No more pranks. Oh, well, this one, I'm not surprised this is a thing. To all ride staff, it has come to our attention that a number of pranks have been played on workers in the bottling plant. Be advised that these kinds of pranks are not in keeping with the culture outlined in the Nuka World Employee Handbook. For example, filling a tray of empty bottles with dry ice and sending them into the capper so they explode when sealed is clearly a violation of safety protocols. Holy. I'm sure when Randall gets out of the hospital, he'll probably say it was hilarious, but Nuka-Cola is paying for his eye surgery, so management finds it less funny. Oh my gracious. Exploding glass bottles. That does not sound safe. That is a very bad prank. Oh my goodness. Ride display scripts. Oh my goodness, here we go. Alright. Oh, the scripts, since they would actually be talking, because they weren't talking in our run when we walked through and it was automated. Alright, we're going to need 2 voices here. We got Bramberton actor and we have assistant. Bramberton. Boy, all this science sure does work up a thirst. But sir, all we have is coffee, water, and a variety of other boring beverages. That won't do it all. I've got an idea. Pantomime's creating a Nuka-Cola. Oh yeah, it's because it's got the 2 beakers that are like filling back and forth. Sir, you've done it. This is delicious, and I can feel my heart racing. Eureka! So long, science. Hello, refreshment. Oh my goodness. West Town, Cowboy 1, Cowboy 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Gosh darn it. I just can't do it anymore, Bert. I can't. Throws hat on ground. What's the matter, Roy? I just got done beating a bronco, and I've got tired. Wait. I just got done busting a bronco, and I'm more tired than a 3-legged mule pulling a load of rocks up a mountain. Here, drink this delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. The authentic root beer flavored will give you everything you need to get back to riding in no time. Chugs Nuka-Cola Wild. Time to go rustle up some more Broncos, Bert. Yeehaw! My goodness. Let's go, Bert. Bert, the classic cowboy name, right? Good old Bert, the one and only. Did the other guy have a name? It was Bert and Roy. Roy I can see Roy as a standard cowboy name. Bert? Are there any famous cowboy Berts out there? It just doesn't feel like it to me. I don't know. And the Nuka Bar, the sloshed people. Gotcha. What can I get for you, miss? I don't know. All the drinks take forever to help me unwind, and they usually taste terrible. Oh my goodness. The actual selling point is that other drinks take too long for her to get wasted. That's the selling point that she's saying right there. That is incredible. Oh my goodness. I don't know. All these drinks take forever to help me unwind, and they usually taste terrible. Sounds like you need a Nuka-Cola Dark. Tell me more. You'll be ready for the night after your first drink, and it has the delicious taste of you know and expect from Nuka-Cola products. Anyone here want to buy me a Nuka-Cola Dark? Oh my good gracious. Wow. Maybe Cowboy Bert is supposed to appeal to the desk jockeys who come to Nuka World? Maybe. Yeah, it's supposed to help Bert in accounting, right? Feel a little more welcome to Nuka World? That does make sense. I mean, this is the Fallout universe, which means every single person only gets, what, one holiday a year or one day off Hello?
Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz, and
Oh wait, there's more than one? Jeez, there's two up there. I thought we cleared this. I thought we cleared this whole section. Okay, well, there you go. A surprise. Yeah, hey Bert, you could be a cowboy too if you drink Nuka Wild. That's exactly right. Sweet. No, we already came. We were already down here. Not sure if you should do this or not. The idea is to have your players be blessed by the deity of adventures. Oh jeez. This is the result is the player characters would be automatically revived after 1 to 3 weeks. So like, oh my goodness, that's not a prank. That sounds like property destruction. Yeah, with blowing up the glass bottles. Absolutely. Card? Knock. Oh.
It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Bradford was finally
where's this?
successful.
Why is this door here?
It quickly surpassed
I don't know.
lesser beverages to become a very
Weird spot for a door. All right, let's go and jog our memory. That's all right. What's in here? Bottling hints. Road down the... Okay, it's at the end. That's right. That's right. Got confused. Got distracted. It happens. It happens. All the way to the end here. All the way to the end.
Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the
And
taste.
all the fun.
Went
Went too far. No, we're in the bottling facility. I need to leave the bottling facility section.
So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola world of refreshment.
Yeah, that's the start. We'll just run around manually. Actually, no, we can go through here.
He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, 35% alcohol by volume.
35% alcohol by volume. Good old Nuka-Cola Dark. Get wasted in one drink. The power of losing consciousness in 2 drinks.
We hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola.
The west. So it said come down here and then the west, right? somewhere over here.
All of us at Nuka World. We hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka
Cappy should be
Cola.
somewhere over here. It has to be in the ride. Because again, anyone's supposed to be able to find him.
The Nuka Cola World of Refreshment
Blah, 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 blah.
now featuring a river
They
of
won't stop
Nuka
talking.
Cola.
Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola. Okay, one more time. Let's look at this again. One more time. Row down the river and see the Old West. Ah, too far.
And now for a special surprise.
Yeah, cowboys. Yeah, you're right. I thought west is in direction, not... Oh,
Here in the mixing area, we combine just a hint
They're all
of
starved.
17 select fruit flavors to produce that unique Nuka-Cola taste.
don't mind if I do. I mean, this is just for collection. We're not gonna, like, use it for anything, but... might as well while we're at it.
But this isn't just a ride. Hey, Mom and Dad. Are you ready for a night out on the town? Well, out here on the East Coast, folks delight in
You ready for a
refreshing
night out on the
cold
town?
Nuka
Take one drink of this,
or
and the entire night just disappears. Alright, cowboys.
They enjoy regional
Oh, there it is.
favorites,
Easy.
such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic
Oh.
Nuka-Cola Victory.
I see. I thought it was we wouldn't see the Cappy at all if we didn't have the
Or for
glasses.
those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage.
And that's all 10 clues. Better get these back to Sierra and see what you can make of them.
Huh, okay.
Out west, they enjoy regional
Yeah, they don't work in the armor. I just assumed we wouldn't even see the Cappy itself.
refreshingly
I'm actually
patriotic
surprised.
Nuka-Cola Victory. Not one to rest
Alright, let's
on
get
his
out of here.
laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented
peasy.
beverageers continue to create Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042. Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Alright.
Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine.
If you're going to run a very dangerous campaign, couldn't hurt to have a way to mitigate it. That makes sense. The idea of having to being resurrected is to make death more dangerous than just losing the character, as time will be the most important resource that players can manage. As a result, the player characters will be automatically revived after 1 to 3 weeks. So essentially, they have to. It's really dangerous, but they have to do it within that amount of time if they want to have the benefit of being revived if they die, right? Is that the thought process? I mean, that's a pretty good idea. I like it. It puts pressure, but also a buffer, right? Who are you? You're fine. Just checking IDs around here. I'm gonna slow walk because I don't have any spare cores. I don't want to sprint and get this thing stranded out here. I hope Gage doesn't put this thing on and starts walking around in him. Making me grumpy. We're gonna take this back with us to the Commonwealth for sure. You got the idea from Monkey DM? Basically making the campaign more like Dark Souls? Upon total party kill? The time fast forward in time? Interesting. It's definitely an interesting concept to do that for your campaign. For sure. Alright, so so I guess we'll have all the letters, and then hopefully we get to do the puzzle, and it's like a kind of like how it was with the railroad, where we had to like spin the dial. I'm hoping it's gonna be something like that. So I can actually it's actual like brain test, and I have to put my head to the grindstone on it. See if I can figure it out. As opposed to, what words can you make of this? And then I have like 3 options to pick between. Be a little more disappointing, but who knows what it's going to be until we get over here. Man, you just blast through fusion cores while wearing power armor. It's kind of nuts. We're down 5% just from walking, just from ambling along. Not sprinting. We're not doing anything crazy. We're just ambling along. We're already down 5%. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there was a perk that would double the amount of time that they would last, but still, you know? Leave you here. No fusion core for you. That off, that off, that off. Is my inventory? Alright. The lady in green! Oh my god. Hello? Goodness. That was awkward. Bouncing along on the little fence there.
Boss, someone's coming through the gauntlet. Go see Fritch. He'll tell you what to do.
What's coming through the gauntlet? Amoral combat. Should be immortal combat. Be better. Be funnier. Alright. What you got, Sierra?
Here's hoping they didn't hide the Cappies too well.
I found all the hidden Cappies. Each one had a letter?
Great. Let me take a look at these letters. Well, anyone who stared at Nuka-Cola merchandise as long as I have would get this one pretty fast.
Aww.
The letters definitely spell refreshing. It's simpler than I was expecting.
Yeah, I was really hoping I would get to go and do that instead of her do it.
So how do we use this code?
This door should lead to Brad Burton's office, but it's locked up tight. The keypad is the only way to open it. I guess we just need to key in the 10 numbers that correspond to the word refreshing. You did all the work looking for the hidden Cappies, so you should be the one who gets to enter the code.
Okay. Use keypad. Excellent, we just press button.
That's it! The door's unlocked! Let's go inside.
Do your code here. Alright. Branberton's office. Here we go.
Let's search carefully. I'm willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden.
Just jumped down there already. Restrooms. Radix. What else?
Wish I could have been here before the war. You know, just to see what it was like.
Goodness. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Oh, this is in pretty good condition, okay. Nuka World. Alright, we got. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Be so excited.
Formula would be hidden somewhere. No way Brad Burton would leave it out in the open. Just look
You
at
sure?
this place.
Sierra.
Search carefully. What we're looking for might not be easy to find.
You sure it's not this one, Nuka-Cola Clear, that's sitting right on his desk? Oh, what is this? Find the hidden Cappies. Nuka-Cola bottling plant. Oh, this is the paper. It's very well done. I'm gonna take the actual paper. It looks so much better. Remberton safe. Although I can tell you're losing your loot goblin ways. I'm trying to drop the amount of stuff we're carrying because there's no longer any reason for us to pick up, like, tin cans and whatnot. But we're still picking up all, like, the food and whatnot we can grab. Ooh, we'll come back to that one. General Braxton's visit. It's gonna be important. Alright, let's play this. Nuka-Cola Clear.
In regards to Nuka-Cola Clear production, I think it's obvious that we need to take a step back and examine the facts.
Okay.
Project Cobalt dropped quantum in our laps, so I think it's best we leverage its potential popularity before someone else beats us to market. Additionally, installing the equipment to produce both flavors would cost us a pretty penny, and I'd rather use the funds to promote quantum.
Alright.
We also have our lemon lime flavor debuting soon.
Oh.
And need to work out how to market 2 clear-colored flavors simultaneously. With all these factors taken into account, I have no choice but to hold off Nuka-Cola Clear production for at least the next 2 fiscal years.
Oh, wow. Wow, he had to hold up for 2 years? Blasting, there's always room for tin cans. I mean, just there's no more use for them. We've already got like hundreds of them lying around at this point. Right. General Branberton. So next, and then we'll read.
Look, Brad Burton, I didn't fly down from DC
Or Braxton.
to get jerked around. You either sign off on Project Cobalt or I can walk right out that door.
This isn't like deciding what color bottles to pick for our next flavor, General. You're asking me to take my laboratories and my beverage years and basically turn them over to your team. I need assurances that my people and my facilities are going to be treated with the respect that they deserve.
Oh.
You and I both know that's a load of horse shit. Stop treating me like one of your soft drink competitors. I'm here representing the U.S. military. I already told you you'd be well compensated. Now cut the crap and tell me what you're really after.
Fine. I want in on the military's LeapX program.
What? How the hell did you know about that?
Let's just say you're not the only one in this room that can throw his weight around in Washington, General.
Ooh.
I've been following the program ever since its inception, and I have to say that I'm impressed. The ability to keep a human in a state of veritable immortality using a machine. Now that's something that I didn't expect from the military.
Wait.
Look, you want me to agree to this proposal, then get me on the LeapX list, and I'll sign whatever you want.
I always knew you were a greedy son of a bitch, John. But the last thing I expected to hear is that you were afraid of death. If you know so much about LeapX, then you know it's in its infancy, and there are a lot of kinks to be worked out. It isn't as easy as throwing a switch and suddenly you can live forever.
Stop trying to talk me out of it. We both know the enemy is developing chemical and biological weapons, and that my beverageers are the top organic chemists in the world. Our countries are in a race where no one comes in second, General. So you need to ask yourself, can you really afford to stand here and say no?
Oof.
You had this all figured out before I even arrived, didn't you?
He did.
Okay, fine. You want in on the LeapX program, you got yourself a deal. You know, maybe immortality is what's best for you, Brad Burton. Be a goddamn shame to let that ego go to waste.
Oh my goodness, it's amazing. So 1, he was on top of it. 2, as we expected, he's got a lot of pull. But 3...
Hard to believe I'm really here.
Sarah, 1 second, please, hold on. Hold on, I'm explaining things. 3, is the LeapX program the same program and device that was used by Mr. House in Fallout New Vegas? Do we know if that's what it was called, or if that was something he developed on his own? Do we know? I don't know if we know.
Look in.
Right? CEO Bramberton's eyes only. Hello, Mr. Bramberton. Nuka World status. Nuka Town, USA, closed. Kitty Kingdom, closed. Galactic Zone, closed. Dry Rock Gulch, closed. Safari Adventure, closed. And World of Refreshment, closed. Nuka World mail system. Outgoing mail. Jeez, who's got this organization? JCB 976 NWC. Gales Mainsgrove. Mansgrove? Gales Mainsgrove. Vault Tech Special Projects Division. What is this? Just wanted to reach out to say thank you for the work you've done on my private sanctuary. With the installation of the control switch, work is finally complete. I'm using anecdote to share about the final day. The engineers needed to know where to place the access switch. Obviously, I wanted to conceal it. I wanted it concealed, but where? Then the answer came to me. It should be placed near my greatest creation, the very reason for my success. I think we can both agree that it is an inspired choice. Thanks for everything, Gills. Thanks for everything, Gills. The money has been wired to your account. Okay. H077NWC. Yeah, all end in NWC. I wonder what that means. Peyton Huxley, executive assistant. Ah, yes. This is probably about the Galactic Zone complaining, right? Sir, I've closed your schedule as you requested. Never mind. For the latter half of the entire year. Whoa. I can assure you this was no small feat. Yeah, I bet. Also, your medical records have been transferred to Braxton's team and all of the backup copies destroyed. He's getting hooked up for X-Leap. I hope you know what you're doing, sir. If you go through with this process, you may never be able to speak in public again. We can certainly work around that, but your presence has been the driving force behind Nuka-Cola Corporation since the beginning, and I think it'll be a great loss if that were to change. Oh my goodness, definitely want to know more about what's going on there. What was this again? JCB944NWC. More from Peyton. Alright, Peyton. I've considered a proposal for shutting down the Galactic Zone. Ah, this is the Galactic Zone one. To overhaul the Star Control mainframe and its robots, and I have to say that I am taken aback by the suggestion. If there's one thing I've taught you, it's that no matter how tough things get, we never give up. Tell the manager over there he'll just have to hunker down and make do with what he has. I've poured billions into the park, and I'm not about to watch it trickle away by closing the gates. As far as disarming the robots in the park, that's also a no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just, yeah, leave the guns on the robots. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If things go south in Nuka World, that force of robots is the only protection we have. Cooperating with Robco was the only way I could get that type of weaponry allowed outside of a military base. So suck it up and get whatever his name's ass moving over there to fix the problem. Ooh, but those guys were just about ready to leave, so that's not good. Incoming mail, LBS 448 NWC. From LB Shelton, Security Department. Okay, sir, I've done as you've requested and informed all security personnel about your problems with the AFAD, or AFID. I think it's the AFAD group. We're doing the best we can to keep them as far away from Safari Adventure as possible, but we're understaffed. I need every man and woman I can get, but you've assigned 12 of my people to Project Cobalt and have yet to replace them. Any help is appreciated, sir. Have a wonderful day. Alright, outgoing mail. JCB. Oh, I see. JCB is John Cabot Ramberton. And then LBS is LB Sheldon. Alright. Ramberton's response to Peyton. I'm starting reviewing. I have started... This does... What? If we break this contraction down, I have starting reviewing the Hidden Cappy contest. I think this is supposed to be I'm starting to review the Hidden Cappy contest details, and I have a question. So I actually have to receive some contest winners in my office in person? If so, have you considered how Project Cobalt could affect that idea? I'll do it for now, but we'll have to revisit the issue once my transfer is complete. Anyway, I promise you that I will submit the rest of my comments and changes this week. I've been too preoccupied with Project Cobalt, and I've definitely put it off for too long. Don't worry, Peyton. If I take any longer, just tell the marketing team to come after me with torches and pitchforks. There you go. Should be started? Yeah, I think I've started reviewing would make more sense. I think you're right. Yeah. How's it going, Shadow? How have you been? How's life been treating you, Shadow? I haven't seen you in chat in a while. Hopefully you're doing well. Incoming from KL. Kate Levitt. Leave it. Sir. Oh, this is from the Beverageneer. Beverageer. Sir, I appreciate your enthusiasm over the quantum beverage idea, but I really think we should run more tests before I just send it out to market. The isotope that we're using is strontium-90, which is extremely radioactive. It's perfect for the military's application, but even with Rex's purification distilling process, it can be dangerous. Now, I know that the bright blue bottles will look wonderful on store shelves, and we're starting to make a lot of money with this product. But think of the long-term effects it could have. We already know it causes the imbiber's urine to glow. Cool. And while others in the Beverageer lab find that amazing, yeah, I find something like that coming out of my body disturbing. I mean, it's like eating a whole bunch of beets, alright? It's fine. I have a battery of tests I'd like to perform before we release the product to Washington, D.C. test market. All I ask is a 6 to 8 month delay. I await your response. Ooh, 6 to 8 months. He's not gonna wait. He's not gonna let that happen. English words are hard. It's true. I know, right? Cool. Give me some of that. Yeah, right? Doing fine. Supposed to be a time zone issue. Totally understand that. I start streaming at midnight Eastern time. Our stream started at midnight Eastern time. It's 4 a.m. Eastern time right now. It's crazy. It's only 1 a.m. Pacific over here. West Coast. Yeah. You stream during morning for you when you sleep? Ah, okay. Try to lurk when you can. Hey, I just appreciate when you get a chance to swing on by and just say hi. How's it going, Nick Mart? How have you been? It's 11 a.m. over there? Ah, okay. That's not too bad. 9-hour difference. Well, that means you're at 9-hour difference, 10-hour difference. At -1. 9 a.m. over there. Yeah, 8-hour difference. All right, what's the response to, hey, can we delay for 6 to 8 months? Absolutely loved the Nuka condolences. Fruit and... wait, what? Absolutely loved the Nuka condolences fruit and cheese baskets you sent out to the families of our early prototype quantum flavor testers. Ooh, great idea. I think I'd love the fine print for the health damage waiver you had them sign before they joined up even more. Saved us billions, I suspect. You're at the top of your game, Peyton. And maybe someday you'll be sitting in the big chair. For now, enjoy that shiny new quantum blue Corvette. Not Corvette, Covega. You found parked in your driveway this morning. You earned it. Oh my good gracious. Wow. Okay, so we don't hear anything about it being held off.
Hi, Sierra.
I know that formula's here.
The way he says that, that's so funny. Hi, Sierra.
Let's search carefully. I'm willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden. The formula would be hidden.
I want him to do it again.
No way Bradburden would leave it out.
Hi, Sierra.
Wow, this is amazing.
Hey, Sierra.
Search carefully.
That one's normal.
What we're looking for might not be easy to find.
That one was normal, but it's just like the emphasis. It's like, oh my goodness, here we go again. Right, so it wasn't where I was expecting to find it. Not in here.
This is like walking through history.
What am I supposed to find here? Also, the fact he has this going nonstop in his office must suck.
Look in, around, and behind everything.
Behind! Roger that. Roger that. Behind is the clue. There it is. Behind was the clue.
Bradburden, you were one sneaky devil.
How long do you want, how long before you want help? It's okay, I got Sierra here. No problems, I got this one covered. I'll ask. I'll ask when I start struggling too much.
Going up.
Oh, we're going up? I honestly expected down. Guess you found it? Yeah. Floor.
What is this place?
It's a vault.
Look.
But we went up. Maybe it was wrong and we went down and it just said going up. Or maybe I didn't hear that right? It did say going up, right? Did I just hear that wrong? The intercom said down, but it lied? Okay, the intercom said up, but it lied. We did go down. Okay. Yeah, I know you messed that one up. I was gonna say, like, yeah, vaults in space. It said up, but lied. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, wait, didn't we? I'm confused. Alright, cool. Much better. All this stuff. We don't need to carry it anymore. Got enough in storage.
After you.
Hi, Sierra.
What do you think is in here? The formula's got to be past this door. After you.
You guys to like walk away from her first to be able to say hi. Some tickets lying around. Up is down and down is up. Oh my goodness, crazy world.
Hey, Sierra.
The formula's got to be past this door. Now this looks interesting.
Sierra?
What on earth? Wait. No. It can't be.
His eyes are moving.
Caleb Bradburton. Or at least it's his head. Wow.
Who are you? I haven't seen a real human face in so long. I had given up all hope.
Oh my god! It's alive! He's alive!
My goodness.
I'm Sierra, sir. I'm your biggest admirer. I love Nuka-Cola more than anything. This is such an honor.
My goodness.
You there, with the pit boy. What are you doing here?
Oh, cool. Look at these.
I sort of feel sorry for him.
Yeah, same. Oh, wow. So that's a Corvega. Whoa. Look at this sucker. This thing looks pretty good. Alive and not insane? I know, right? They could get him a robot body? Apparently not. Thanks.
I couldn't stand being a frozen head. How could I drink Nuka-Cola?
Oh my goodness, Sierra, please. Jeez. You went down, intercom is just 200 plus years old and on the fritz? Yeah, that makes sense.
You there, with the pit boy. What are you doing here?
What happened to you? I'm with Sierra. I won the contest. That's a joke. Hey, what happened to you?
We used the contest code to get in. What the hell happened to you?
I made a devil's bargain.
You did.
Though I didn't know it at the time. This was General Braxton's plan all along. Damn the man. He called it Project Cobalt. In exchange for my weapon design, he would give me access to life-extending technology. I'm such a fool for taking him at his word. He never told me that this would be the price.
General Braxton? Yeah.
Who was General Braxton?
He was one of the top men in the Army Research Laboratory's Weapons and Materials Division. He'd taken a keen interest in my quantum mechanics research and offered me a trade. In exchange for my assistance on a top-secret weapons project, he gave me access to an experimental process that would artificially extend my life.
Technically, you put up that offer.
Like a fool, I leapt before I looked. I've certainly paid the price for my short-sightedness.
A weapon? I don't believe it. Why would the genius who brought so much joy to the world want to make something destructive?
Genius is restless, madam. It must expand, seek new challenges, and explore new frontiers. So yes, a weapon. It was going to be a quantum-enhanced variant of the standard portable tactical warhead. In fact, the prototypes are stored in this very chamber. You can have them on one condition.
Oh?
I want you to shut off the power to this machine that's keeping me alive. I want to die.
What? No!
You sure sarcastic can sympathize? That sounds extreme. I can sympathize. He's been stuck here staring at those stairs for over 200 years. Like, that sounds literally maddening. Male Soul Survivor response is so good here. Proper responses, opening a door and seeing weird stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty good response for being like, what?
Are you really sure that you want to die?
I've had plenty of time to think about it.
You can't kill him. He's a great man. He invented Nuka-Cola, the best thing in the world.
Lady, you don't know what a torment it is. Being trapped here alone and staring at the same wall, decade after decade. Now please shut up while I talk to your more rational friend here. I realize that what I'm asking isn't easy, but there's something in it for you. When the power is cut, the door to the prototype storage room will open automatically. Take anything you want. I don't care anymore. Just please, set me free at last. I can't bear this loneliness any longer.
Wait. I have an idea.
Thought she would.
Mr. Bradburden wants to die because he's lonely, right? Well, maybe I could stay with him, you know? Keep him company, give him someone to talk to. He's like a hero to me.
What's in it for me? I don't care about that. Want that prototype? Maybe, but it's a warhead, so I don't really care because it's explosive, which more likely than not is just gonna get me killed. Let's be honest here. I'm not reliable with explosives. Half the time they blow me up. So, I don't know. Good point. Not happening.
Some people say I can be a little overwhelming. Is that why you stopped talking?
That's an amazing passive response. That's really good. Because she is very overwhelming. Oh my goodness. That's really good. Sierra's the best. She's great. I like her as a character. Thank you for proving that point.
Running out of steam? You should drink a Nuka-Cola. That always gets me going.
I think she's probably just permanently on a sugar rush, you know? I think I'm going to go with good point. I don't want him to die, ideally. You know, and so long as when she's going to die, she unplugs him. What's an extra, 3, 4 decades?
Some people say I can be a little overwhelming. Is
Right?
that why you stopped talking?
I don't know how old she is. If we assume she's like in her 30s, right? It's like 3 to 4 decades, that's it. I'd be surprised. It's surprising people make it past 300. Instead of torture of loneliness here, it will be the torture of Sierra. Oh yeah, he'll be fine. That's a good point.
You've got a point. But I want compensation for the prototype ammo I won't be getting.
Well, I do have one thing that might interest you. I've got a limited edition Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. It's really stylish and not many were made. It's one of my most treasured possessions, but, well, I'm willing to let you have it.
A Nuka-Cola jumpsuit? Ha! That's a paltry prize compared to what I'm offering. The choice is yours, but I beg you to honor my wishes. There is no one else who can help me.
Can you imagine being trapped like that for centuries?
Yes. This scary idea. Accept our offer or shut off the power. Okay, cool. So those are our options. Nice. Remington's terminal.
Please.
Shut off the power. Okay, perfect.
Don't rush your decision.
I didn't know if this is what we're going to turn it off or not, so we'll go take a look at this. Okay, acquisitions and Project Law. Let's go read through this first. Your reward here is some kick-ass explosives or a jumpsuit. So essentially, it's an item that'll stay in a box forever that I'll never use because it's an explosive and I'm worried about it. It's also a limited number of uses, I'm assuming. Or a jumpsuit I can put on a mannequin in our house back in the Commonwealth. So that's what I'm saying. There are additional options, but that would be spoiling. Okay, wait. No spoilers yet. Let me go through this and see what I find with reading this first. That's my thought process. Okay. Leap X system remote connection failed. Okay, so we can't turn it off from here. That's how that goes. Contact Leap X team immediately. Well, if we put it like that, I mean, yeah, I mean that's why it makes so much sense to just take her offer. Because we'll at least get to see one of them. The other one's just in a box forever, right? He's in an inescapable position. She is going to be worse than the loneliness she prevents. It's entire. I would be willing to take that bet, Stormy Snow, that she will be more infuriating than the loneliness he had suffered prior. You have a choice of being bored or being annoyed. Yeah, that's yeah. I think the torture is actually worse, probably. I mean, there's likely more than a bomb back there. It probably is, and that's the thing. I don't know. Let's read through these first. Okay, acquisitions. Oh, interesting. Okay, Merle's Very Cherry Soda. Original name: Merle's Very Cherry Soda. Previous patent holder: Merle Haverson. New name: Nuka Cherry. Launched. Flavor profile: Nuka-Cola and cherry mixture. Notes: original formula was a local home-brewed pure cherry soft drink. Made slight adjustments to formula, but otherwise left flavor intact. Mixed with Nuka-Cola to then enhance the color to boost visual appeal. Okay. Grape Pearl Soda. Original name: Grape Pearl Soda. Previous patent holder: Joanne Cheng. New name: Nuka Grape. Flavor profile: grape. Original formula sold overseas. Flavor profile virtually unchanged. Slight ingredient adjustment for cost purposes. Full rebranding and repackaging completed as per Nuka-Cola marketing division. So far, it feels like he's doing no actual work, and instead he's just buying other companies and rebranding it. Yeah, Delka, that's exactly what I'm picking up. So basically, Nuka-Cola invented nothing. That's exactly what I'm getting here. Yeah. Somehow still awake? Yeah. How's it going, Nova? How are you doing today? You set the meat on the grill for an overnight 12-hour slow roast about 6 hours ago? You need to sleep so you can savor the steak? That sounds amazing. Well, alternate flavors, yeah. Alright. Sharon's Down Home Country Lemonade. Okay, original name. Previous patent holder: Sharon Larson. Lawrence. Sharon Lawrence. New name: Nuka-Cola Clear. Awaiting final approval. Flavor profile: lemon lime. Notes: original formula holds promise, but ingredients are quite expensive. Don't recommend use of current formula for cost-effective product. We'll try to work out the kinks to get the flavor ready as soon as possible. And Pack Full of Joe. Pack Full of Joe. Original name: patent holder William Lee. New name: Nuka Boost. Actually, we can make that. Experimental. Flavor profile: Nuka-Cola and coffee mixture. Our original formula adjusted to mix with Nuka-Cola flavor profile. Initial test not positive. Recommend we rethink this flavor combination. Okay. Project Cobalt. All right. Okay, so here we go. All the way up to 4. So that means up to 6 months prior to the bombs falling. 6.5 months prior. Okay. General Braxton stopped by my office today. I already knew he was coming. My contacts in Washington, D.C. saw to that. He asked for exactly what I expected. The use of Nuka World's beverageers for a military chemical and weapons program. I told him I'd do it if he gave me the information on the military's Leap X life extension and prolongation program. The look on his face when I asked for that was priceless. As expected, he said yes. The moment the Leap X data arrives, I'm putting a team to work on it right away. It's obvious that this world is headed for the end, and I intend to outlast it all. I had Vault-Tec modify my personal vault to accommodate the machinery required to keep the Leap X system running. It cost me a fortune, and I've had to divert money from the amusement park. But who cares? My money in the park won't be worth anything when the world is a smoking ruin. I've flown a few of the Leap X's researchers down here to make sure the prototype works. I bet they're glad to still have a job, seeing as all the military's money got diverted to wartime resources. I'm hearing complaints from my Nuka World team about the cutbacks, but they'll just have to make do. Oh my goodness, that's why everything got cut down. Outlast he did, now he regrets it? Yeah, it's true. I mean, I imagine he probably got cut off. Like, we'll see as we get further down to in his entries here. But I imagine he probably got cut off before he had, like, the full plan put together. Or he didn't actually know how the Leap X actually worked. Meacham's work with Project Cobalt struck gold. His team came up with a custom isotope based on strontium-90 he's calling Quantum. He believes he could use the isotope to weaponize almost anything in the military's arsenal. He's come up with a few prototypes, like the Nuka Nuke, and we've seen, and we've even used the Quantum to enhance one of the military's power armor suits. Ironically, Meacham believes he can use this isotope somewhat safely as an ingredient for a new Nuka-Cola soft drink flavor. By reducing the amount of harmful effects of the isotope, the Quantum will actually glow longer than the ingredients we use in Quartz and Victory. In fact, I've told Meacham to start distilling it immediately and call it Nuka-Cola Quantum. The first of 2077, the original intention of Leap X was to create a living biosuit to preserve my body after it would normally expire. But now I've been told by these idiots in Leap X on the Leap X team that that's not possible. Leap X requires so much power and so many special components that it can only accommodate no more than 15 pounds of organic matter. The average head is 11 pounds. That leaves me no choice. If I want to prolong my life, I'll have to have them preserve only my head. Oof. I've told them to proceed. I haven't come this far just to give up and await the inevitable. Oh my goodness. So he knew what he was getting into at that point then. This is my final entry. Today I will be undergoing the surgical procedure to have my head removed and transferred into the Leap X system. If anything should happen, I've instructed Peyton Huxley, my executive assistant, to handle my affairs. Peyton is the only one outside the Leap X team who knows about the procedure, and I am entrusting him to visit me daily to keep me informed on the events happening on the outside of my vault. Oh my goodness. Wow. Ooh. Peyton with the new car. That Peyton, yeah.
I sort of feel sorry for him.
But the fact there's no, like, interface, that is brutal.
No use.
I couldn't stand being a frozen head. How could I drink Nuka-Cola?
Is there anything else around here for us to check and see and naggle with and the like? There we go. Looks like that's it. There's nothing else really for us here. Looks like it's just a decision. Okay, so I guess the final thing comes down to, it sounds like there is a power armor suit and a explosive weapon on the other side of that door. Is there anything else of note on the other side of that door, or is that the main things? A greedy old man who wants to die? Yeah. Is there anything else of note behind there? We've gone through and read everything else that we can. Is there anything else of note? Because I would like to know prior to making the final decision. It would be cool if we can interact with this book, though. It's like, it has a whole bunch of pictures of like what he's done.
That for centuries.
You think the power armor is elsewhere? Ah. Because there's the power armor that we found in the bottling plant, and there's the power armor that we found in the Galactic Zone, which we can't get to because we need 2 more of the Star Cores. So we can't quite do that one yet. Power armor is in the Galactic Zone. Ah, okay. So it's not in there. So then, is the only thing on the other side of this door explosives? It's similar to a weapon cache / secure dump.
Please, think carefully. Don't rush your decision.
Yeah. No worries, no worries. Let's see. Well, if you came this far, you might believe into technology evolving further and into something more than just a talking head on a stand. But Nukes made sure. Yeah. Nukes made sure he was trapped into the prop. Yeah, no one's currently working on making a new body for him. That's the hard part. Honestly, he would be better off if he was in a robo brain or a brain bot. Not only explosives. So you guys are being coy about what it is. Then my question is, do you guys think I would be excited to find what's inside there? Or kind of meh about it? Since you guys don't want to tell me exactly what it is. Do you think I'd be excited for it? Because I kind of want to leave him alive. For like 2 reasons. One, it feels kind of weird. You know, I don't want to like kill her hero in front of her, is one. And 2, with just how like selfish and, you know, kind of a pain in the derriere that he's been to all of his employees, I kind of feel like an eternity, or at least, you know, the next 30-something years with good old Sierra here would be a proper punishment.
How could I drink Nuka-Cola?
I think you shouldn't make your decision based on loot. You suspect meh? I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna leave him alive then. If I'm not making a decision on loot, we'll leave him alive. Because I like the idea.
Can you imagine being trapped like that?
Because I don't want to be mean to Sierra. Yeah. You realize it's similar to Loot Goblin? I know. But I like the idea of messing with this guy a little bit more, you know?
Sierra.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but what's your decision?
Still want the formula? Yeah. We got questions.
What about the secret Nuka-Cola formula you think is locked up in that vault?
That was before we found John Caleb Bradburden in the flesh. Well, mostly. Who knows? Maybe he'll tell me the Nuka-Cola formula himself, along with all kinds of other things. That would be incredible. Please, tell me that you'll let him live.
Okay, so then I haven't decided, accept her offer or shut down the power. Yeah, running neutral evil on that one? A little bit. Maybe it's true neutral, right? Or am I being, like, lawful neutral? You know, we should... The checks and balances here, you know? He suffered, but not enough.
Running out of steam?
He's been alive for long enough. Oh, yeah, I mean, well, the thing is... If she lets him die when she's about to die, we're good to go. No, that's very evil. It is very evil. Let him live or let him leave. Exactly right, yeah. Personally, you'd rather die in the initial nuclear detonation. If you become a ghoul, you'd be longer of the acceptance of the new generation of humans, or turn feral. Whereas if you became a robo-brain, you never know. Yeah, you never know touch again true, because you'd be in a full metal skeleton. It's evil. You're forcing him to live as punishment and sticking with the crazy fan? I am. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it.
I'll accept your offer. I won't shut the power off.
Thank you! You're doing the right thing! After all, this is a great man we're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a living legend to talk to. Good luck running Nuka World!
Done. Can I talk to him? I want to see if I can talk to him after the decision.
I won't deny that it's nice to have some company.
Hey!
You can't know how wonderful a real conversation can be until you've gone without one for a few hundred years.
He's actually okay with her. He doesn't mind her.
I'm pleased to know that even now, the legacy of my work is still appreciated. Sierra has made that very clear to me. I commend your diligence. It can't have been easy to find your way in here. Help yourself to anything that you think is useful. None of it means much to me anymore.
Perfect.
I'm pleased to know that even now, the
Alright,
legacy
excellent.
of my work is still appreciated.
I'll be taking that.
That very clear to
Thank you very much. Oh, I can't take these, though.
I'm going to see what else I can find in this place to add to my collection.
Hey, Sierra.
Guess I'll be heading home soon. Not much left for me here.
Wait, what? I thought you were gonna stay.
This trip was totally worth it. I'm so glad I came here.
What? Boston and Far Harbor had bodies? It's true, they did, yeah. Yeah, he'll have someone at least for the moment. Yeah, at least for right now, yeah. And we can't take the car and drive it around? Oh, that'd be so cool, because it is a gorgeous looking car. The problem is there's probably no places to fuel up, right? That's dialogue error? Oh, okay. This military had 2 life extension programs. So yeah, that was the thing that I was curious about.
Sierra.
Someday, I should write a book about all of this. And before you ask, yes, you'll be a big part of the story.
Oh, thank you. Didn't she give the Nuka suit? Yeah, we got the Nuka suit. Take a look at that. Yeah, it's one of those things. Is like, was the other thing for int perception? It's a suit that replaces all of our bonus armor. So it's not something we'll wear, but it's something we'll put on a mannequin. We should take a look and see what it looks like. Nice. Put our sunglasses back on now. Hey. Am I missing anything? No, we're good. Right? I'm missing a shoulder, I think. Arm, leg, chest. Nope, we got them all. Good. Nice. But yeah, was the other person, or the other one that was done like that, was that House? You said help yourself? There's an intact motorcycle in there. It'd be nice to have. That would be nice.
Going up.
Right now it says going up. Nice. Maybe it only says going up. Still would have killed him. He sounds pretty happy, but then again, nothing is foolproof. Once Sierra leaves Bremerton, we'll be alone again and die once the machine stops working. As nothing man-made is... Yeah, nothing man-made is perpetual. It's very true. All falls apart at some point. Is this your reasoning? Makes sense to me. Logically, the technology would be similar. Yeah. But Mr. House is actually like plugged into a computer and was able to use his robots and like to actually get stuff done. Meanwhile, over here, this guy's just a man in a jar. Which means X-Leap was half-baked. I think you're right. It wasn't fully put together. Oh no.
You know, in a lot of instances, poor life choices will get you.
So curious to know what exactly is in the vaults? Or keep it a mystery? Yeah, go ahead. If there's literally no way for me to be able to get in the vault going forward, since we're gonna go and save our progress here,
just when I thought things
get rid of our tiredness and go to daytime, then go ahead and let me know what's in there. If there is a way to go in to finagle our way inside, then don't tell me yet. But let me know that we can. It's either or. Information would be appreciated either way. You can get in the vault, you can go back and turn off the power. Oh, so I can turn off the power whenever I want to? Yikes, I don't know about that. Ooh, that makes me... Wait, it didn't look like it. Maybe I could. We can just go back and shut off the power. Wow. Brutal. But if you can, you can. Alright, we can drop off these cappy glasses now. Cappy glasses, lab coats. Lots of those old hats. Those off. One of these does not belong. Goes in the other box. Nice. Nice. because you told Sierra you wouldn't doesn't mean you can't. Oh my goodness, brutal. Just like imagining. Just like, no worries, Sierra. We'll leave him alive. Give me the jumpsuit. She gives you the jumpsuit, and like you put the jumpsuit on, and while wearing the jumpsuit, you slowly walk to the power wires and cut them while maintaining eye contact with her. Oh my goodness, just so brutal. They're really nice. It's actually a really nice looking suit. Yeah, it is. But we're gonna have to go ahead and end the stream here today. Went a little longer than standard. But we need to go ahead and end it here so I can jump off and go to bed. We'll be back tomorrow for even more. Potentially the conclusion? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. What you're saying, I guarantee nobody did that. Yeah, that's exactly right. But we'll be back tomorrow for even more Fallout. I'm not sure if that means we'll be completing Nuka World tomorrow or not. I don't know. But it does mean we'll be playing more of it, that's for sure. See if we can find someone here to raid. Who should we go raid? You know what? We haven't raided Longclaw in a while. Longclaw is playing RimWorld. He hangs out and chats every Wednesday. That is a day that he does not stream. We'll go ahead and do this. Yeah, you're done enough? Alright, we'll be doing a little bit more then. You know me, I like running around and getting all the lore, so we're going to be going... There's probably some places that we need to go and check. But I don't know how many more places there are to do so. There's some of the quests that we still have that require us to leave Nuka World, so we'll see about that. Didn't get a good summary of what is done or not. So we've done all of the zones. So we did all 5 zones. We've gotten the Cappy thing done. We've done the medallions. We've done the zone quests. We've done Branberton. We did almost all the power plants. We can't quite get into the last bit of the power plant. We need keys, which we don't have yet. And we've done like the museum and the crazy space cultists and all those people. We've done a good portion here. The house in the south. I don't know if we did a house in the south. I'll have to go check that. There's still probably a little bit for us to go and explore. I don't think we're entirely done yet. A little more for us to explore. Glad you got all the copies? Yeah. Thanks for hanging out and helping with it too. Appreciate you guys being like, hey, hold on. Don't give up yet. Keep on looking. Keep on looking. Yeah, we got Shank's Quest. We just got Shank's Quest. Yeah, the museum might be the house you're thinking of. Yeah, we did the museum with the shovels. With the shovel museum. We did that. But we had the Shank's Quest line. Or the Shank's Quest line. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and give Longclaw a raid. Let's go start that raid up here. We'll go over, give him some support. Get nice and loud for him. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I appreciate you all hanging out as we go through this amazing game and this really fun DLC. I will see you all tomorrow for even more Fallout. And in 2 days for potentially our last day of Elden Ring. I don't know if we're on the last boss or not. But Elden Ring maybe finish this week or next week. Not sure yet. But we're getting close. I can feel it. We're getting close. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.